after 12, I have some personal difficulty today, Your Lordships. My junior will be,
Mr. Ali, your junior will be there available.
Lordships, whenever Your Lordships are.
Or what we'll do, we'll pass the order at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Lordship, my junior will be here to assist you. I deeply apologize for this
It's
inconvenience.
okay. Let,
Deeply
let
obliged.
him be here.
I'll tell
Pass the
Mr.
order
Ali
at
that,
2 o'clock.
and my junior will be here. Your Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Maybe, Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention for listing of the case for Mushor, my Lord. Very urgent matter, my Lord. This matter is related to MBBS admission, my Lord. She is qualified, that very girl, but because of some.
When did you file?
My Lord, yesterday, my Lord. If possible, my Lord, then as unlisted, my Lord, motion. Today, it's a very urgent, my Lord.
16th.
Obliged, my Lord, obliged.
May His Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a repetition for admission. It was last listed on 17/3/2021. Next week, any date? Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention one criminal petition for listing. The matter pertains to Zimma of 55 lakhs. It was last listed on 2/9, Lordship,
Okay, on 18th.
18th of March, Lordship.
Maybe, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12, my Lord. Today we have some difficulty, my Lord. I can pass over the matter. And in this matter, the last order was file affidavit by the respondent authority, my Lord. But they have not filed, my Lord.
On last occasion, I have taken time to file it. Here, I need some time.
Next week, my Lord, in
25th.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, I would like to mention item number 44, my Lord. Lord, herein I am appearing for the petitioner, my Lord. Yesterday, I have received an affidavit in opposition from the respondent. They have filed it, my Lord. I need to file a counter, my Lord, to this. 1 week time may kindly be granted, my Lord. If convenient, my Lord, may I pray for listing it again on 23rd, my Lord. Relates to admission to a school, my Lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, my Lord, with the consent of the other side, my Lord, I beg to mention item number 42, my Lord. My Lord, 2 weeks time may be given, my Lord.
42.
Yes, my Lord. Maybe listed after
From
2
the other
weeks.
side.
My Lord,
You inform the other side?
yes, my Lord.
Yes. Yes, yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, my Lord. Well, I have prayer for listing of a bench to matter, my Lord. And my Lord, this matter pertains to my Lord, provincialization of service, my Lord. Lastly, it was listed on 12th of my Lord, August, my Lord. It was a leftover matter, my Lord. Lordship will kindly fix a date in the next week on, if possible, my Lord, on 18th, my Lord.
Not in next week. 24th.
My Lord.
May Lordship. I beg to mention item number 38, my Lord. I had some difficulties today only, my Lord. For little, only today only, my Lord. Otherwise, my matter is very urgent, my Lord.
May I please? I beg to mention for listing on contempt matter, Lordship. The petitioner already retired, Lordship. 20 years they have not completed the DP proceeding, Lordship. Although court order is their last 4 years, Lordship, till date not completed.
17th.
May I please, Lordship, also I beg to mention item number 25, where we have taken the consent of the other side. We have filed the adjournment slip also. My Lord, any day after 26.
27th.
My Lord, there are two interim orders, my Lord, dated 10/8/2020 and 16/10/2023. My Lord, that may be continued, my Lord.
The matter will come up next week.
My Lord,
Because it's a 2020 matter, stay order is in force.
my Lord, my senior is on leave, my Lord. My Lord, her father-in-law expired. So, my Lord, she won't be available till 25th September, my Lord.
There is no letter of absence.
Yes, my Lord, we have submitted one. SG Purva, my Lord. Miss SG Purva.
Or letter of absence. Okay, on 27th. Good. As the counsel for the petitioner. And that's it. Very good. This one. Yes.
May I please, your lordship, item 24 is wrongly listed.
Your turn.
May I please, your lordship, item 24 is wrongly listed. It is a division matter.
The submitted, what's a good name? Your good
My
name.
JP Borua.
Also for the petition, because they prefer. This matter relates to dividend lands. As this special. Verify the same.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal for withdrawal on Monday if possible. Criminal
Not Monday, Tuesday, 17th.
obliged.
Monday. Sharma. Monday.
May I please, lordship. I beg to mention item number 17, lordship.
17.
17, lordship. Kindly adjourn for today, lordship.
2 weeks away.
Right, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32, lordship. Can you pass over this matter only for the day, lordship?
30.
32, lordship, C2.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention an IA for listing, my lord. It is for an condonation of delay, my lord. My lord, this matter was 3 times listed before, but could not reach, my lord. And probably on Tuesday, if not inconvenient, my lord.
18th.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship? I like to withdraw lordship Monday. Bench.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention, I beg to mention item 15 of today's list, madam. Matter may be passed over for the day.
Yes, please, lordship. That's why I'm praying for listing for criminal appeal, lordship, regarding bail, lordship, IA. Last occasion, lordship, listed before this court, lordship, and date of time, lordship, the matter would not be hard.
17th.
7. Lordship, praying for listing of one IA criminal. The matter was left out on last year. Was
17th.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter for Monday, criminal revision petition, lordship.
Not on Monday, Wednesday. 18th.
Lordship. Lordship, can it be on Tuesday? The matter is pending in the court of Nalbari, actually, Sessions Court. So
On the,
the date is fixed on 21st next week.
it will be on 18th.
Obliged, lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing one contempt petition.
Okay, on 18th.
Yes, sir.
18th.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Item number 1. 107. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 over. Method rejection of the doctoral thesis of the petitioner by the respondent Guwahati University. What's your good name?
Miss Sidas, your lordship, on behalf of Mr. P. Mahanta.
On stop. Not pressing the expedition. Art Alugdar, right? Your name?
Man, as well.
As
Hello, sir.
What's your good name?
AB, Alugdi.
Sachin Sathur, standing counsel, ratification. And Mr. Sachin, on behalf of Mr. Abdul, standing counsel. Preparing for the respondents. Petition stands dismissed as requested.
Deeply obliged. Your Lordship.
I don't have received the records.
Records are with you. Thus, so was the letter of the SSA Assam. That's all that will cleanse the whole thing.
Page 52.
What is the letter of the SSA?
The letter of the SSL is not there, but SSLC minus is there.
No, that will not help you. We want to know the letter of the SSA by which the U dice and the dice code was forwarded. That will only show whether the name of the petitioners are there in it. That's why I wanted to know. Yesterday, we have given you a copy of that letter of the SSA.
No, on the basis of the SSL letter verification, my love, that my SLC minus meeting was held, my love. It is reflected in the minus. Which is-
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, it's good. That's verified with the location.
Where is the order regularizing the service of the petitioner of WPC number 199202? After verification of the record, you found that Sheikh Mehboob Alam should have been
My lord.
appointed as a tutor.
Tutor.
Now, after your finding, when you have issued that order,
My lord, on 1st of November 2023, my lord. For
1st of
case-
November 2023, you have terminated Hamida Khan.
My lord.
Thereafter, when you have passed an order appointing the
My lord,
petitioner
because
of
of the
the,
pending of this matter, my lord, they have not pursued further, my lord.
where is that? Whether there is any order passed by the court restraining you to do that?
My lord, no restraining order is there, my lord, but as matter is pending before this honorable court, my lord, that's why, my lord, they have not pursued further.
After 1st of November 2023, when the education department filed an affidavit bringing all these facts before the court, when did you file affidavit? In 1949, when did you file affidavit?
আপোনালোকৰ কথা আমাৰ ইয়াত affidavit দেখুৱা নাই। আমাৰ আপোনাৰ 195 line affidavit
Have you filed any affidavit?
আপোনাৰ
Have you filed any affidavit?
Pipeline na 49.
1948. No, 49.
Mr. Seth, whether education department filed any affidavit in this matter?
No, my lord. 1949, no affidavit, no. 1949, 2021, no affidavit filed. Because my lord, no copy served to me, my lord. Actually, no affidavit,
Why?
not filed, not filed.
Why?
1949, no affidavit filed.
The record reveals the arrogance of the state level committee. That indicates that it's not going to change its decision. Have you read that sentence? Why the state level committee will not change its stand? When you have illegally appointed the Hamida Khatun,
Well, they have already cancelled the.
now they have cancelled after the orders of the court. But prior to that, what was the arrogancy of the SLC? If you go through the rules, what is the requirement of the SLC? SLC is supposed to verify all the records. You have stick to the distinct direction that since the BO has forwarded, you'll comply with that. Why? The act provides that it is the duty of the SLC to verify everything. And since 1/11/2023, you have not filed any affidavit. This petitioner of 19492021 could have been appointed as a tutor. Why you have appointed 2 language teachers? Rule doesn't say so. The rule doesn't say in a ME school, you're supposed to pay only one, supposed to regularize only or provincialize only one language teacher.
The two language system has been recommended by the DSC mailer.
Then why you have not inquired? The act provides the duty of the SLC says that. Then why you have not complied? In spite of that, you have written that SLC will stick with the stand. It will not change its decision. What kind of arrogance is this? Shall we ask them to appear? The present DE is the same person. In her signature, it is there. You have seen the records. You have seen that sentence. Nobody is above law. What is happening with the directorate?
Why not me give one?
Tell us if she wants to, comes to court and we'll call her.
Why not me give 1 week time?
What is 1 week time? Today itself. We want to see at 2 o'clock. You'll commit a mistake and you will not correct it. Sitting there from 1/11/2023. First of all, you have issued a wrong order. You have asked him, compelled him to come to the court. Thereafter, you have rectified that order, but you have not appointed him as a tutor, as language teacher.
Yesterday I have talked about because of pendency of this petitions, they were not.
Definitely, they could have approached the court. Today itself, issue the order. We want to see at 2 o'clock.
Malam may take up after 1 week,
No. Your decision. You guys have sent it long back. Or other at 2 o'clock, they have to be here. What kind of are you doing? I was very surprised. The courts are reviewing each own order. And the director being the chairman of the state level scrutiny committee saying that we'll stick to our earlier order.
Which time, madam?
No, ma'am. 2 o'clock, issue the order. This kind of arrogance will not be tolerated. I'm saying this nobody is above law. We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
Or Monday, my lord.
Sorry. You could have considered, but this kind of sentence is too bad.
Which one, which sentence, my lord? On Monday, my lord, because he may not be available or madam.
Do it. Have to do it. Would have considered that particular sentence, that arrogancy.
My lord, referring which sentence, my lord?
See, courts are always considered, but that kind of consideration cannot be considered. Your director is saying, says the chairman of the state level scrutiny committee. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to state that the SLSC minus such and that 2020 adopted an unanimous decision that the state level committee will stick to the original proposal of Dhubri district that was received in the directorate by DEO such and such and such.
My lord, referring minutes of date, my lord.
Because of the order of the
My
court,
lord, which one, my lord? Which date, my lord?
22nd of May 2023.
My lord, last minutes of the SSLC is my lord 12/12/2022, my lord.
See, after 1/11/2023, that's what director is writing. Why you need to review that order? Why you have called for the UDICE report?
Because my lord, in the.
Because of the order of the court. Only on verification of the DICE code and UDICE code, you found that the petitioner here is the social science teacher. And you have regularized or you have provincialized two language teacher.
My lord, because in the first, my lord, DSA recommendation, my lord, there was no sign and signature of the chairman, my lord. That's why we referred again it to the DSA, my lord. Then, my lord, when they have returned it, my lord, there is difference between the original proposal and the, my lord, next one, my lord. That is why, my lord, verification was necessary.
Read section 13, 11 and 12 for yourself and tell us. Read section 13, 11. Page number 1, 2, 3. Got it? On the right side.
State level scrutiny committee.
11.
My lord. The state level scrutiny committee shall have to cause physical verification. My lord, after physical.
Please read it.
Physical verification of all the institution will also inspect
Inspect.
all the documents and records produced before it and call for such others records and documents as may be required for the purpose of causing
Read
verification.
12.
When these arises difference between the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee and the physical verification reports caused by the state level scrutiny committee, the matter shall be placed before the state level scrutiny committee and the decision of the state level scrutiny committee shall be final.
So,
My
have
lord,
you performed section 11 and 12? When
my
did you verify?
lord, after verification, my lord,
Only after verification you have decided to stick with the decision of the SLSC of 11/2020. That's your letter in the record. The record is that you have produced the record. It's a letter of 22nd of May 2023.
my lord, the DSC, my lord, initially submitted the proposal, my lord. There in that proposal, my lord, there is no sign and signature, my lord. That is why they have, my lord, returned back it to the DSC again, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, spot verification was made.
You are appearing for Hamida Khatun.
In Hamida Khatun's mind, I am
That's
respondent
7
number
and 8.
9.
No, in that matter, we'll deal at 2 o'clock. We are dealing with you, man. Heard Mr. M. Mandur, counsel appearing for the petition. Also heard Ravannam Lippa. He is appearing for the government. Pegu will be appearing for the government. Okay. Mr. G. Pegu. Government some responsible. Grandstanding council. Education is putting back at elementary. Okay, that's for number 2, 3. Pegu 1, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 6. Finance. Treasury officer. Solia liquidity. and Mr. M.S.F. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 9. Earlier, pursuant to the order of the government under number EPD or -16, public provincial, PROPN, P capital, that's QP, within the Act 2017, public 2021, public 2352, and the provisions of the Assembly 2017. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, by an order, the number EPD-16, public PROPN, that's CP, Act 2002, page number 23. Dated 05/02/2021. Provincialize the service of the petitioner, an assistant, a teacher of Noerelga Girls Ami Madrasa District, Dhuburi, under Bilasipura Education Block, under the said 2017 Act, as a tutor, and attached her with Noer Alga Higher Secondary School. The respondent number 9 also served as a teacher, Nair Alga Girls Ami Madrasa, since its venture stage. But as his service was not provincialized under the said 2017 Act, though he is senior to the petitioner, he preferred a writ petition, being WPC number 1949/2021, wherein the present petitioner, respondent number 7, is the respondent number 7. Pursuant to the orders passed in said WPC number 1959/2021, preferred by the respondent subject. The Director of Higher Education, Director of Secondary Elementary Education Assam, by our order number EPDH-11/81/2021-401, dated 01/11/2021. It should be 21 or 23. 1/11/2023. It should be 23, not 2023. Cancelled the provincialization of service of the petitioner as tutored issued earlier by the said authority on 05/02/2021. Noted above. Aggrieved, the petitioner files the petition. Pursuant to the order of the court. First stated. Such and such pending council element have placed the records in original relating to Right. File number EPDH, EPD/H/81. 59. /2022. Relating to WPC number 1949/2022. It is seen from the records that the state level scrutiny committee, after hearing the present petitioner as well as the respondent number 7, and on verification of the relevant records has been placed by the SSA. Found that inside Nair Alga such and such school, while provincializing, it provincialized 2 language teachers, though section 3 111 provides that in case of venture upper primary school, there shall be minimum of 3 teachers or tutors, at least 1 teacher each for science and mathematics, social studies, and language, ABC. On due verification, the SLSC found, in person to the order of the court, due verification, the petitioner is the junior most teacher and the second language teacher whose service has been preferentialized as a tutor. Leaving the respondent number 7 out of provincialization has been recommended by the district scrutiny committee to be forwarded by the district elementary education officer. Found that the respondent number 7 was the social science teacher senior to the petitioner has been left out from such process of provincialization. As such, after hearing the petitioner, the respondent of 7, considering all the relevant records, including the report of the SSA, some with high school and UDI school of the 11 years of the said school in Nimeraita. And in person to the order of the court, the director by the interim orders, being the chairman of the state level scrutiny. It is also seen from the appointment, provincialization order of the petitioner, dated 05/02/2021, and Annexure 4 to this petition. That certain terms and conditions have been incorporated by the DE Assam while provincializing service of the petitioner. And in terms and condition number 5, it is very specifically provided that if any of the information is found incorrect or false at a later stage, comma, the order of provincialization shall be cancelled. In the case in hand, after verification of due records, hearing both the petitioner and the respondent number 7 and other authority, the state level scrutiny committee found that petitioner was appointed as a second language teacher, leaving the respondent number 7 out of provincialization, who was the language teacher and required teacher for provincialization as per the provision of section 3 within bracket 11 of the State 2007. Section 14 of the State 2017 Act provides for appellate forum, wherein it is stated that the state levels committee shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the district scrutiny committee. State government in the concerned administrative department shall be the appellate authority against the recommendation of the state level scrutiny. In the case in hand, since the state level scrutiny committee pursuant to the order of the court of due verification of cancel the order of provincialization of service of the petitioner executed. Needless to say, the petitioner may approach the appropriate appellate forum for consideration of if so. If finding no matter this will stand. Raised at 2 o'clock.
Order is passed in WBC number 126 of 2024. In that case, my lord, respondent number 9, not 7. I am respondent number 9.
In 126,
126, my lord.
you are respondent number
9, my lord. So clash between writ petitioner and 9.
My lord, may appear on Monday, my lord, at 10:30, my lord.
third in court. Inform your director. Nobody is above law.
My lord.
WPC number 126/2024 has been disposed of. Since appeal is pending before the statutory authority.
You can against that order, you can prefer an appeal.
Under the act, section 14, she has already filed an appeal before the secretary,
Prefer an appeal. At this stage, Mr. Mandal, counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has already filed an appeal. In section 14 of the-
Appeal dated 29/11/2023.
11 to the which is pending before the secretary. The education department. The education of the respondent. From Bora,
Respondent number 2, secretary.
the IE reply, which one number? I said this one shall dispose of the petition in accordance with law. From the date of the certified copy of the order to the place. By the petitioner, the forms, the operating necessary. Yes.
Oblige, sir.
Yeah, please, Lord. My lord, in this case,
This matter was fixed with WBC, my lord.
item 54, my lord.
That is wrongly listed, my lord. Actually, 2465/2024.
Doesn't matter, okay, but tell us, what is your instruction?
My lord, here,
54 may be segregated, my lord.
We'll do it.
54.
What is
regarding
your instruction? Will do
this,
it in 54 will pass necessary order.
Samsudin query, my lord. My lord. Petitioner was rejected as the proposer had no children studying in the school.
What is the provision as per the act? Or some rules you have framed?
Your Honor, my lord, there,
2010 rules, right?
my lord, the students should have studied in the school, my lord. Guardian parents, my lord. That, my lord, some right to education for free and compulsory education in 2011, my lord.
Which provision?
Paragraph 13, my lord. Rule 13, my lord.
13(1)(3).
My lord.
13 which provision?
Composition of function of school managing committee, man. A school managing committee is framed by the school. This would be a permanent body which president members shall have term for 3 years. However, there is 9 members shall be from parents or guardians of the student. The school of following management. Among parents, guardians, 3 shall be from disadvantaged groups and weaker section, and 1 of them shall from parents, guardians, disabled children. President, vice president shall be elected from the parents, guardian member only, and 1 of them must be.
So
woman.
president and vice president has to be selected from
From
among
parents, guardian.
parents and guardians member only.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
Now here the petitioner was,
Here, my lord, the proposer.
where is
Proposer,
the issue relating to the proposer?
proposer has no children studying in that school.
Where is that?
My lord, members should have be the parents, guardians, my lord. 9
members.
members shall be from parents, guardians, my lord. 13(2), my lord. 9 members shall be from parents, guardians of the students of the school. Among parents, guardians members, 3 shall be from the so and so, my lord, president or vice president shall be elected parents, guardians member only. No parents, guardians can be president, vice president, more than school management committee and respectively.
Please, Bora,
My lord.
13(1)(3).
My lord. 1 member shall be.
There is, if you read 2, then you will see there should be 9 members
My lord.
from the parent guardians,
My
right?
lord. My lord.
Then Roman 3,
1 member shall be from among concerned local authority of the area where the school is situated.
and 4,
1 member shall be from among teachers, worker concerned local health workers, Anganwadi workers. 1 member shall be from among Gauvras, village headmen, community nominees, where there is no Gauvra village headmen in the village where the school is situated. The head teacher, headmaster shall be the member secretary. 50% of the above committee members shall be.
so altogether how many members? 9 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, 12. Then headmaster shall 13. So out of, there should be altogether 13 members,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
So if the person concerned who proposed
No.
The president or the vice president, is there any requirement that his or her
I'll
children
kindly
should be
see
studying?
next page, my lord, selection, election of president and member of SMC. my lord. Roman 3, my lord, selection of president, vice president, and members of SMC shall be made by the parents, guardians of the student of the school among themselves in the meeting. It should be the parents, guardians. my lord.
Which provision indicates
My lord,
that proposal has to be made by the parents, guardians?
here only selection of president, vice president, and member of the SMC shall be made by the parents, guardians of the student of the school among themselves in the meeting. Here, my lord, no specific, but here it is stated that president, vice president, member of
See,
the,
you are talking about the proposal.
my lord,
The proposer
from them, my lord,
from
president,
whom?
from the members, selection of the president, vice president, and members of the SMC shall be made the parents, guardians of this students of the school among
Can you
themselves.
read again?
Selection of president, vice president, and members of SMC shall be made by the parents, guardians of the students of the school among themselves in the meeting, especially convened for the purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school. As far as possible in the anonymous manner.
You are reading which provision?
My lord, next page, selection, election of president and members of the SMC.
Now read 3:1.
My lord, see, when the headmaster, head teacher of the concerned school shall convey general meeting of parents, the adult member of the village tea garden areas, ward, NC areas, concerned ward members, council, Gaungura village admin, local health worker, Anganwadi worker, within 15 days from the date of receiving intimation from the competent authority to constitute a SMC. She has to give 7 days advance intimation to the concerned invitee regarding the date, time, objectives, and venue of the meeting, and also fix it on one notice board of the school and at least 4 or 5 prominent places in the village ward concerned, my lord. The meeting shall be organized on the convenient date so that at least 70% of the parent of the student of schools, adult members of the respective village ward of the school, and ex-officio members to be inducted in the committee remain present and take part in the proceeding. Any of the senior persons present in the meeting, any president over the meeting. 3, Roman 3, selection of president, vice president, and members of the SMC shall be made by the parents, guardians of the students of the school among themselves in the meeting, especially convened.
So you are saying that the president, vice president, and the members have to be selected or elected
By the
from
parents,
among the parents of the guardians of the students of the school.
my lord.
And according to the authority,
According
this
to
particular
my lord,
petitioner who was proposer of this person was not
no,
the.
no children studying in that school.
Where you have indicated them? Where you have indicated?
Well, here, my lord, we have not filed our affidavit, we have received the instruction. Right?
Give it sure. Mr. R. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Bora, P. K.
Right.
Bora. The legal counsel representing the education
My lord, if I may,
for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, 5. And Mr. Deepegu, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
my lord, to avoid this series of allegations and counter allegations, my lord, that the voting may be resorted to and it will end all the problems, my lord. Because it provide section 13 provides for voting. in
Mr.
case-
Sharma, just tell us one thing, as per your annexure.
My lord,
The petitioners have annexed this thing. Now, your name is Samsuddin Kari, right?
Kadi, my lord.
In Samsuddin Kari, who was the proposer? One is Noor Jahar
And one is Noor Nehar,
and the
Noor Jamal. my lord.
seconded by, proposer is Noor Nehar and Noor Jamal.
Yes,
And
and
seconded by Faizul
Faizul
Islam. Now just tell us, Noor Nehar or Noor Jamal,
my lord.
their children studying in which class?
My lord, due to some technical glitch, actually, that child's name did not appear in the portal,
No,
but
no,
he's still
that's
in the
what you
register.
want to know. This Noor Jahar and Noor Nehar, right? Their children must be studying in this particular school.
My
but
lord, one child, my lord.
Now, who is studying?
I'll just complete. You've not mentioned, my lord. It is not mentioned. I can get instructions, my lord, but the child is still in the register of the school. His name is still in the register of the school.
The daughter of the Noor Nehar is studied in
Page 8, my lord. The daughter of Noor Neha studies in class 8 and the son of Noor Jamal studies in class 8. Both are in class 8, my lord.
Names are not mentioned.
Names are not mentioned. Yeah, there are from my side, my lord.
The proposer. The seconder, because it has to be as per rule 13.3.3. It has to be as per the, from amongst the guardians of the school.
Guardian. They are guardians, my lord. All the proposers and supporters, they are all guardians, parents and guardians. Because there are allegations of procuring signatures, forged signatures also in my petition, my lord. So that is why, my lord,
Counsel for such and such. It is submitted by the petitioner. That through in the general meeting, dated 28/10/2023. His name was proposed by for the post of president of the school managing committee.
Some people want
Of the Mahamari pre-senior madrasa in the Lahorighat education block of district Morigaon. Proposed by two persons. Lee Noor Jamal and Noor Nehar, and seconded by Faizul Islam. For the guardians of the students studying in Saint Mahamari pre-senior madrasa. But the responding authorities, more particularly the district elementary education officer, did not give its approval for the constitution of the SMC headed by the petitioner as its president for the Saint Muhammad President Madrasa. Hence this petition. Assam Right of Children to Free Compulsory Education Rules 2011. Has been formulated under section 38 of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. As such, having stated before. Rule 13. Of the state 2011 rules provides for school management committee. Rule 13, in bracket 1 of say 2011 rule stipulates the composition and functions of the school management committee for the purpose of section 21 to say 2009 Act. Rule 13 written bracket 2 of 2011 rules provides for functioning of the managing committee. Rule 13 written bracket 3 2011 rules stipulates the provisions of selection, public election of the president and members of the school management committee. Rule 13 within bracket numerical 3, numerical 3 within bracket 1 small. Offset 2011 rules. Provide this for as such, as per the statutory provision, selection of the president, vice president, and members of the school management committee of any such school under the title shall have to be made by the parents of the guardians of the students of the school concerned among themselves in a meeting specially convened for the purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school, as far as possible in a unanimous manner. Mr. Bora, Standing Council Elementary Education. Placed before the court. The communication of the Director of Elementary Education Assam. Respondent number. Two. Dated 12/09/2024. Indicating that as per the report submitted by the District Elementary Education Officer in Morrigaon, a proposal was a proposal from the Block Elementary Education Officer Lahorighat was received by a communication dated 28/11/2023 for obtaining necessary approval from the said DEO Morrigaon, where the name of the respondent number 7, Samal, was listed as president of the school management committee within bracket of said Mahamari Any School. The communication of the DE Assam dated such and such also indicates that in the meeting held on 28/10/2023, there were 71 numbers of guardian member and local public present in the meeting.
I may be excused.
And the process of giving approval of the SMC of said Mahamari School as proposed by the BEO Lahorighat is underway. While underway, the petitioner submitted a complaint before the DEO Morrigaon. As per the complaint of the petitioner, an inquiry was conducted by the Sub-Inspector of Schools Lahorighat Block. And in his inquiry report, it is stated that, and in the said inquiry report of the SI of the schools, it is stated that there were 5 FIV numbers of candidates who submitted their candidacies. And out of them, 3 candidates had withdrawn their candidacies. From the remaining 2 numbers of candidates, the candidature of the petitioner was rejected as the proposer of the petitioner had no children studying in said Mohammadi Ami school. As such, the proposer was not a guardian of the parent member so as to elect the president of the SMC of the said school, as provided under Rule 13 wicket 3 within wicket 1-3 of the said 2011 rules, as per the report of the sub-inspector of schools. Hence, the case of the petition for to be the president of the SMC of the state Mahamari MA School, Lariga Education Law, as per the meeting held on 28/11/2024, could not be considered by the DU Morigo in violation of 2011 Rule 13 within the 3 within the 2. Considering the above, this petition is disposed of, directing the petition to file a representative before the district elementary education officer Moril on or before 21st of September, setting / giving the details of children of the proposal of his proposal studying inside Muhammad area. After due verification of records, including the signature of the proposal and second proposing the name of the petitioner and verifying the school records of Muhammad. The same EU necessary for the SMC. Meeting 28 letter. Till such cessation of the EU. Recently. Charge of the charge of activity, they say, of the managing committee, school management committee of Muhammad Ali has directed the report earlier on 24/01/2023.
I beg pardon of your lordship. Your lordship, a simple another observation may be made, your lordship. Whatever the proposal that has been submitted, your lordship, for approval, your lordship, of the managing committee, our submission is that, your lordship, that the signature, the only few members were present.
You will look into it.
Your lordship, we would have been given an opportunity, your lordship, since what has been, your
Verify
lordship,
as per the
submitted by
records.
the other side, your lordship. We have not been gone through it, your lordship. For the allegation,
Gone through the records, nothing else. On
they could have filed the affidavit, your lordship.
next to the. In view of the part, Mr. Asuda, counsel for the petition. and Mr. P.K. Vora, standing counsel elementary for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. Ryan, Night counsel for the respondent number 5. Petitioner is aggrieved as by order dated 12/02/2024. The district elementary education officer, Morigaon, took over the activities of the Mohammadi Pre-Senior Madrasa, renamed as Mohammadi Amin School, managing committee, till further order, as the president of the SMC said. It is seen that the court, in a petition referred by the respondent number 7. Sorry, respondent number 5, being WPC number 377/2024, relating to the president of the school management committee of Mohammad Ami School. Erstwhile Mohammadi Pre-Senior Madrasa, Radical Education Office of Morigaon District. That relates to non-consideration of his name for the president of the SMC of the said ME school. To been elected for the said post. Wherein the court on 24/01/2024 directed that the said DO on receipt of the representation from the petitioner. And I'm to provide. The petitioner of the petition. To examine the matter and to verify as to whether the SMC in office is discharging its duties in the manner required. Then it shall take over the activities of the said SMC himself and run the affairs of the school till further orders of the court. Go on. The Director of Elementary Education Officer. On the basis of the report by its communication. 10-09-2024. Yes, before the court. By Mr. Bora, standing court. Indicated that since complaint was received on the response number 5, at the stage of giving approval, the SMC of Said Muhammad Amin Madrasa has been proposed by the block level director PO Lahori on the 28/11/2023 that the proposer of the proposed SMC is not the parent of the guardian of the school. The matter was examined by the concerned DDO of District Morigaon and asked the headmaster of the school to re-examine the proposal of SMC on such direction. The headmaster of the said such and such in his school reported before the BEO Moringa that the proposer of the petitioner was not studying. The children of the proposer of the petitioner was not studying in the same school. Finding that the BEO Moriga did not process with the recommendation forwarded by the BEO Lahorihar with regard to the constitution of the SMC of the said such and such school held on 28 in its meeting in its general meeting held on 28/11/2025. As such, pursuant to the order of the court, such and such passed in WPC number 7. The DU Moringa took over the charge of the assembly of the Southern School, which is still in considering the above, this said petition being the word of marriage stands dismissed. However, petitioner may submit an appropriate representation before the BEO Moringa on a week if so advised. Giving the details of the children of his proposer who is studying in Said Mohammed and Madrasa, ME school. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner before the DEO Moringa, he said, consider the same along with the objection filed by the respondent number 5 before the said authority. In the event it is found by the DU Moringa that the children of the proposer of the petitioner was studying in the said ME school at the relevant time on 28/11/2025. The said authority shall pass necessary order in accordance with law pertaining to the constitution of the school management committee of said as per the resolution adopted in the general meeting of the school held on 28/11/2025. The sentence. Do by order. 11092024. Passed yesterday. Directed to release this matter today along with the petition number 3772024. In the correct file, I application number 2465 of the 2024 along with the petition number 37724 has been placed before the court. But in the court list, institute of application number 2465 of the 2024 been shown now. Application number 265 of the 2024. Registration according to issue a question that was doing the correct number of written.
Item number 3.
This is a contempt petition.
What is the
Concerned
order
order,
not
your
compliant?
lordship, it starts at page number 15. The relevant portion of that order, your lordship will find at page number 25 here. The concerned direction is the direction number 2. Where the university was directed to either allow us to join in a equivalent post or create a supernumerary post. Actually, even after having an equivalent post, they have not allowed us to join and have
What is the post?
the post was public relations and media officer, and the post of assistant registrar is an equivalent post. Your lordship. I have enclosed the concerned regulations. Your lordship will find the post.
How the opposite party number 2 is related?
Opposite party number 2 is the registrar. He's a registrar, your lordship, of the university. Both of them.
Heard Mr. KP Patel, that's also lecturing. When did you submit the certified copy of this order before the
The
approval?
certified copy, for the first time, it was submitted on 19/3/2024.
Where is it?
Lordship.
Where is the?
It is at page number 28, your lordship.
Heard Mr. KP Patel, counsel appearing for the petition. Matter relates to non-compliance. Willful non-compliance of the order. Dated 09012024. Passed by the court in WPC number 2561 of the 2016. By the opposite parties / contemners. It is stated by the petitioner that she on 19/03/2024 submitted the certified copy For the judgment and order to 09012024 passed in state application American Church. Along with our application before the registered test for university. Opposite party number 3. And the opposite party is till date has not complied with the direction issued in decide judgment and order. Issue notice.
Or should we make it returnable in a short date because they have started a process for filling up the post, Your Lordship, in the meantime?
Returnable by when the process was started.
The advertisement was issued on 14th of March 2024, but it is not complete yet. Your Lordship.
Wait, 3 weeks. Very possible. You can do a petitioner tells shall take steps for service of notice on the respondents of the opposite party during the course of the by registered post. Providing the correction before in addition to the above, the petitioner is also directed to take steps on the opposite party. Concerned district and registered. The register of the school and by the concerned district. Yes, sir.
Deeply obliged.
Where is the order?
Your Lordship, page 19, the operative portion is in page 19, paragraph 18. May I read it, Your Lordship?
When did you submit your certified copy?
Next, on 25 to 2024. First communication was made. On 27/5/2024, page number 23.
Matter relates to willful disobedience and non-compliance of the order. Dated 06/02/2024. Passed by the court. Non-compliance of the by the respondent opposite parties contempts. The court dated 06/02/2024. Passed in WPC number 6984 of 2021. And 5150 of 2021. Petitioner stated on (2102-2024). He submitted copies of the common order at such and such passed by the court in WPC number such and such. To the registered court to all the respondents, the opposite content of the opposite parties listed. So notice returnable by. Six weeks. By 8 weeks. Yes, one of the. Okay, by 8 weeks. By. Okay, let's take notes. The registered. Next.
Oblige your lordship. I think yes, sir.
Well, in this matter, I need some time, my lord. I have not received any instruction.
List on. Zero.
Well,
Enabling. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, respondent number 2. As well as the director is not the party.
not particularly. Respondent number 3 may be directed, my lord, district.
Enabling the District Elementary Education Officer Moregaon. As well as the Block Elementary Education Officer Lowry Ghat Education Block Moregaon, respondent number 4. To place the detailed report pertaining to the constitution of the School Management Committee of Lubang Haiti Lower Primary School under Lowry Ghat Education Block of District Moregaon. Without pay, as the court by order dated 28/08/2024. Already granted kind of the respondents fixing the matter.
Published.
May I please give lordship? My lord, the petitioner was supposed to be provincialized as a tutor principal, but he had been provincialized as an lord lecturer. And the, my lord, his provincialization order is at page 45. The tutor assistant.
I have received the instruction, Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to file an affidavit in this matter. প্রথমটো নোটিশ
What is your challenge in the writ petition 5761?
My lord, in the earlier one, my lord.
The first. Because all relates from that, right?
My lord, my lord. Yes, my lord, in that petition, my lord, an order by which, my lord, I had been supposed to replace with the, my lord, senior most teacher of the institution, the principal charge, office of the principal charge, my lord. Now, this honorable court, my lord, by an order dated, my lordship has already gone through the record, my lord, is by an order dated 29/10/2021, my lord, which is at page 52 of the item number 6 petition, my lord, has by way of an interim, my lord, protected the rights of the petitioner to maintain the status quo.
Where is the order of your provincialization?
My lord, my order of provincialization is at, my lord, page 45. Page 45, my lord, serial number 1.
The present petition and the earlier.
Yes, yes, no, my lord, in the present petition I am referring, it is a part, my lord, at annexure.
1956.
Yes, yes, my lord. 1956, annexure 5.
As what?
No, my lord, as a tutor assistant professor, my lord.
Then?
Not that, my lord, ought to have, my lord, as a tutor principal. But the district scrutiny committee, my lord, while recommended my name, had been recommended as a tutor assistant professor. That is the discrepancies due to which, my lord, although, my lord, similarly situated persons.
Now,
My lord.
just tell us, what is the law?
My lord.
What is the law?
No, law, my lord, my lord said the law is very clear, my lord.
Are you agreed with the order of your provincialization?
No, my lord, I am not agreed, my lord, because if we put into challenge this, my lord, then I have to lose my job, my lord, as an assistant professor.
So
That's
you have
why-
been
My lord.
considered as, your service has been provincialized as tutor assistant professor
That is correct, my lord. In the Department of Geography, my lord.
in the Department of Geography.
My lord, my lord.
In Guragaon College, right?
Guragaon College, my lord.
Yes. Now thereafter, an order was passed.
That is correct, my lord. Order was passed to
Because you approached all the authorities to allow you as the principal,
my lord.
right?
Because my
At
lord,
one point of time, you served as the principal
till the
of the
date of
college during its franchise state.
my lord, my lord.
Now, your application was also forwarded by the highest authorities.
My
You
lord.
have, maybe you might have instead of this process, you took that process. It has come from the top to down. Now, after it was verified, the district scrutiny committee's proposal was verified. The state level scrutiny's proposal was verified.
My lord.
And it was found that you have been rightly appointed as the tutor assistant professor.
Yes.
And that report of the Director of Higher Education was also communicated to the Commissioner Secretary of Higher Education and to the highest authority through whom we have come. Right? Now, thereafter, there was an order passed by the Director of Higher Education where the decision was taken that where there was no principal or no tutor principal,
My lord.
the senior most assistant professor shall be allowed to act as the in-charge principal and the member secretary of the governing body of that provincialized college, which you have challenged in your first writ petition.
My
Now, read clause 3T of the 2017 Act.
my lord, that says that, my lord, the,
Kindly read. Page number 104.
my lord. Provided that a tutor shall not be eligible to hold the post of professor, principal, vice principal,
No,
headmaster.
read T,
My lord,
T, 104.
Teacher means.
Definition of teacher.
my lord. Teacher means the teacher, assistant teacher, classical teacher, and also includes the lecturer, assistant professor, associate professor, professors, principal, vice principal, demonstrator, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent, and any person of the teaching faculty working in the Vansar educational institution having the required educational and professional qualification as per norms and standard fixed by the right of children to the Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. So and so Act of 1993, University Grants Commission Act of so and the relevant rules and regulations framed thereunder, and any other act as the case may be, as applicable on the day of provincialization and whose services are provincialized under this act in the post of teacher or in any other post in the teaching faculty, but not as a tutor under this act.
Now read tutor.
Well, tutor means and includes the teachers, assistant teachers, classical teacher, and also includes the lecturers, assistant professor, associate professor, professor, principal, vice principal, demonstrator, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent in a provincialized educational institution under this act who are not eligible for provincialization of their services and whose services cannot be provincialized in the post of teacher under this act due to lack of his her educational and professional qualification required as per the right of children to so and so Act of 2009, a National Council for the Teacher Education Act 1993, and University Grants Commission Act of 1956, and the relevant rules and regulations framed thereunder, and any other act as the case may be, as applicable on the date of provincialization. However, his oblique her service is provincialized as tutor with separate terms and condition of service to be notified by the competent administrative department, provided that a tutor shall not be eligible to hold the post of professor, vice principal, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent, as the case may be, in an educational institution provincialized under this act.
So such tutor is not entitled to hold the post of principal or vice principal, right?
My lord, those who are not being provincialized as a tutor principal, my lord, admittedly, they are not eligible as per the proviso made herein, my lord. Now, that's why, my lord,
You are considered as tutor, assistant professor.
assistant professor, my lord, geography in the Department of
Right.
Geography.
So you are agreed by the decision of the
So, my lord, the committee who has proposed and
considered you as,
recommended.
so
My
as per section 14, what was your therapy? Because it's a statutory provision.
My lord, section 14, there is a provision of appeal.
When did you file your appeal?
My lord, that instruction I have to take. My
You
lord.
have not filed in your appeal because in
My
this
lord,
particular petition,
My lord, that's
page
why, my lord.
5761202 and
That is correct, my lord. In
though
those,
you have accepted that you have been appointed an assistant tutor, professor,
no,
tutor,
no,
professor.
assistant professor. My lord.
So you, where is that?
No, my lord, whether that appeal has been preferred or not, my lord, I
It
may
is
be
not
allowed.
there because the commissioner
My lord.
secretary has filed an affidavit to that extent.
No, my lord, in my case, no affidavit I have received, my lord.
In WPC, because you are appearing for the same petitioner.
Same petitioner, same
In
petitioner.
WPC number 5761, there was an affidavit.
But I have not received, my lord, that affidavit. Perhaps I have misplaced maybe there, my lord.
It was filed by, it was received by one Kamal Gormon or somebody for
He is-
Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan.
My lord, he is admittedly, he is working as my clerk, my lord. Perhaps he has not communicated, that's why it is.
The
But
matter was
once
listed
they-
thereafter on many occasions.
No, my lord, if the affidavit is filed, I cannot dispute it, my lord. It is my fault, my lord, that it is not on record, my lord, in my file. So, my lord, may I pray, my lord? My lord may be given me 2 days' time, my lord, to obtain the instruction.
Question of instruction is now at this stage won't come, Mr. Bhuiyan.
No, my lord, it is in the motion stage, my lord. In the first petition, notice has
Your
not
first
yet.
petition is there, but the
First petition notice has not yet been issued. my lord.
5761.
No, first, that is correct, my lord. 5761 notice was issued, but in the second, the new one, my lord, wherein I have prayed for a, my lord, modification of my provincialization, in that notice has not been issued, my lord. And what is there in the department, my lord, my learned friend has said that he has obtained an instruction, my lord. Now, what is in the instruction, that is also I am not aware, my
We
lord.
will not go to that extent.
My lord.
There was other issues.
So, my lord, admittedly, my lord, if my post remains as a, my lord, assistant tutor, my lord, in the Department of History, then there is a, my lord, bar in the act, my lord, which I cannot deny, my lord. I have to submit fairly before my lord, my lord. But, my lord, as my provincialization, my lord, has been wrongly done, instead of tutor principal, it has been done as a, my lord, assistant tutor, my lord, lecturer in the Department of Geography, my lord. That is my basic grievance, my lord. And wherein, my lord, I have agitating that grievance before the authority, but it may not be in the appropriate forum, my lord. So, my lord can consider that, my lord, my lord may keep this matter as a part heard, my lord. And my lord, on Monday, my lord may be pleased to take up, my lord.
Please come to the provisions.
No, provisions, my lord, provisions is against
First of
me,
all,
my lord.
see, basically you should have certain rights to file your writ petition, right?
My lord, that is
So,
correct.
Tell us.
Rule 14
First
is, Rule 14 is very clear, my lord. There is an appellate forum, my lord, is there if somebody is agreed.
Statutory provision.
Statutory, my lord, alternative remedies are there. Even I
Now,
also
please
prayed,
come to
my lord.
the 2010 rules. Page 497.
Yes, my lord, 497, my lord.
Rule 5.
Method of recruitment. No, my lord,
The first one.
this is the rule.
That is the reason behind it.
My lord, recruitment shall be made in the manner prescribed thereunder. Appointment to the post of principal shall be by, by direct selection. For this, the governing body shall constitute a selection committee, which shall select a person on the basis of an interview from amongst the eligible candidates who apply in response to an open advertisement in newspapers. The governing body shall recommend this candidate to the director who shall issue the orders of appointment.
So,
My lord.
the post of principal in a provincialized college is a case is direct recruitment.
My lord, this college has not been provincialized, my lord.
Who has been provincial?
Only the post, if we go by the 2017 Act, my lord, only the post has been provincialized, my lord.
College has not been provincial.
No, my lord, there is no scope of, if my lord may kindly peruse the heading of the Act, my lord, Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Education and Institutions Act 2017. So the purport of the Act, my lord, is only to provincialize the posts, my lord. Therefore, my lord, this 2005 rule.
After the provincialization
My lord.
of this Puragaon College,
My lord.
who is looking after it?
No, my lord, the director of higher
Who is
education,
looking after it?
the government, my lord.
Then what happened?
No, my lord, the
So why
government,
government is looking after it?
because
If the
I,
college is not provincialized.
my lord, with all respect, my lord, from my limited understanding, my lord, what the,
Don't twist and turn. Who is looking after the college?
no, college is looking after by
Why?
the director, by the government,
Only
my
your
lord.
payment should have been paid.
As a government
Only
employee,
salary
my
should
lord.
have been paid.
No, as a
Who is
government
paying the
employee,
electricity dues of your college?
that, my lord, instruction.
What
I-
instruction you need?
No, my lord,
Who is paying the grade 4 employees of your college?
no, every, my lord, salary part is being paid by the
And
government.
what else is paid by the government?
My lord,
What else is paid by the government for your college?
no, government is paying the salary part and other expenses which is required
Why,
to run.
why other expenses at the public exchequer? If the college is not provincialized?
Because, my lord, in one of the cases, my lord, the stand of the government is that, my
Very
lord,
good, very
my
good.
lord.
You may not have looked into those provisions properly.
Lord, the provincialization definition has also been given, my lord. Page 104, my lord.
Come to section 5 of 2017.
Land building, etc. vests with effect from the date of provincialization of the services of the teachers and oblique or tutors of the venture educational institution under this act. The land, building and other assets of the concerned educational institution shall vest with the government.
So
My lord.
what do you mean by that?
The
Once it is vested with the government, then what happens?
The property will be, my lord, lies with the government. My lord.
That means the college is not provincial.
But my lord, the statutes, the beginning of the statute
You have
says.
to read the whole statute.
My
Only one
understanding,
sentence.
my lord, my understanding may be wrong, my lord. But my lord,
Now, what
My
is the
lord.
requirement for the post of principal?
My lord, the UGC regulation will apply, my lord. My lord.
Along with your master degree, what else is required?
PhD and experience of 15 years is required, my lord. My lord,
Your new writ petition is number 1956.
1956.
Para 7. Kindly read.
That after conclusion of the said process, the Director of Education Assam by order dated provincialize the services of the employees of the Bhuragaon College. Through the said order, the service of the petitioner was provincialized as a tutor assistant professor in the Department of Geography. In this regard, it is pertinent to mention here that the service of the petitioner was not provincialized in the post of principal, as because the petitioner lacked the requisite qualification. That is correct. I have
Kindly read.
a doctorate in the philosophy PhD. However, the petitioner was allowed to hold the post of principal in charge with all administrative power except the financial and have been serving as principal in charge of the said college till
In
today.
this writ petition, what are you challenging?
Lord,
That the post of principal should not be filled up in your college. Right?
My lord, because
Why?
my lord,
Why?
no, because my lord,
That is why we are asking you.
my
When
lord,
the post of principal in a provincialized college is a direct recruitment,
my lord.
can be considered as a principal without having the lack of on such qualification or eligibility?
No, my lord,
How you can stop?
No, my lord, it is.
That is why I are asking you.
My lord.
How you can stop the appointment of regular principal?
No, if my lord, the regular principal recruitment is going to be made, my lord, then if I am not a qualified, then I have no right.
Even if you are qualified, you cannot be promoted to the post of principal.
No.
After provincialization of the college,
my lord,
you have to participate in the selection
that is
process.
correct, my lord. We have to go by the rule.
Why you have filed this writ petition to stall that process?
No, my lord,
Why you have filed this writ petition to stall this process? Kindly tell us.
Because my lord,
You want to function as a principal in till your retirement or what?
No. That is not my purport, my lord. My purport is that my provincialization has been.
Should have been dismissed with cost.
My lord,
Should have been dismissed, Mr. Bhuiyan. You have admitted the fact that he doesn't have the proper eligibility as required under the 2010 Act or 10 rules of the 2005 Act. And standing councils, unless you can exert your pressures, exert your placings in proper manner, orders are going to come. Take back your instruction. Next after a week. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, on item number 7, my lord, this ongoing item, my lord. Item number 7, my lord, I was appearing 1512.
Maybe it will come together.
My lord, that I want to withdraw this petition, my lord, that matter, my lord, issue in this, my petition is separate, my lord, and that the petitioner has already expired.
Not Mr. B. Just counsel trailing for the petitioner. Second to WPC 15122021. And MSN Sending Council Elementary, the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. And Mr. The Deputy Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. When did she expire?
My lord, perhaps in the year 2023. Exact date, my lord, I'm not sure.
By order at 26/4/2024, the court directed to delink this writ petition from WPC number 5761/2021. Full stop. In spite of that, registry has raised this matter today, along with WPC number 5761/2021 and WPC number 1956/2024. They are filed by one petitioner conduct of cycle. Registry shall look into the matter and submit a report in that regard. Mr. BK Das, counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that during deliberation of this matter, the petitioner, namely
Kalpana Pegu.
Kalpana Pegu, have expired. And as such, this petition is not pressing this meeting. Accordingly, this petition and vote as a for the that's because registry shall list the matter. List. No, like, nine. Obviously.
My lord, matter may be taken at 2, my lord.
Just a affidavit file.
Yes, my lord, filed. And reply also filed by us, my lord.
I'm delegating no.
At two, I have some difficulty. So, my lord, madam will be taken any other day, my lord.
Hello, urgency is there. Actually, my removal of it not in proper. There is violation of rule 13(5) of the my lord right to right of child to free and compulsory education rules 2011, my lord. I was illegally removed. I was elected president, so from the same general meeting, I was approved, and subsequent president also approved from the same general meeting, my lord. Clear violation of law, my lord. Rule 13(5). Assam right of child to free and compulsory education rules 2011. Clause 1, Roman 1.
Rule 5(3).
13(5).
13(5)(3).
5(3), my lord. The removal of the president, vice president, members of the SMC shall come into effect from the date of approval of resolution of SMC in this regard by the district level education officers concerned.
As for the report,
My lord.
there was a meeting of the SMC that was held on
Lordship, 13(5)(1), it says, Lordship, if in case of, may I read, my lord, 13(5)(1). If any vacancy is caused due to resignation, removal, or death of the president, vice president, or a member of the same shall be filed up in accordance with the procedure laid down in these rules for the selection and election of the president. Lordship, rules laid down in the 13(3), my lord. But there is not flowed the Lordship, procedure prescribed in the rule 13(3). And
the school managing committee took a decision, and no trust motion was moved against you.
Yes, ma'am.
It was in unanimous decision of the SMC.
But in that meeting, I was not called for, my lord. In absence of my appearance, Lordship, they have taken a decision.
It was
There
a
is no,
general meeting. Also, you are not there.
I,
Subsequently, there was a public meeting. You are not there.
no, I have not got the reasonable opportunity to submit my part in that meeting. I was not informed. And after my approval, my lord, within 4 months, the dispute arose between me and headmaster. And in pursuance of dispute, I have lodged a complaint before the DEO and stated some allegation against the headmaster. And after raising that allegation, the headmaster and in connivance with the official respondent, Lordship, removed me, my lord. I was elected president. Just within 4 months.
You are elected among this SMC, and the SMC doesn't want you.
Page 40, my lord. A report submitted by the elementary education officer, wherein clearly stated, Talebur Rahman, may I read, my lord? Page 40. True, my lord. My senior will argue in this case, if possible, my lord. Most of last.
That's very clear.
Yes. Also, like.
Next one.
Yes. Yes, my lord. For inquiry, my lord, that was conducted, my lord, without giving any opportunity, my lord. And they also brought on record, my lord, by filing affidavit, my lord. Question may kindly see page 40, my lord. This is the inquiry report, my lord. And the inquiry report itself, my lord, stated that I was absent. And that too, my lord, they appointed the vice president as a president, my lord, on the same meeting, which was earlier, my lord, parent-teacher meeting. That is against the rule, my lord. And so far, my lord, this opportunity, my lord, I have a judgment of this honorable court, my lord. Even though, my lord, in such case, there is no specific written there, my lord, but opportunity should be given, my lord. Because I have been removed, my lord, on the ground of misconduct, my lord. And before that, I have submitted an application against, my lord, alleging some allegation against the headmaster, my lord. That was also not, my lord, attended. I have submitted a reply also.
Do you have a copy of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
You have filed an affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
In the affidavit, annex A2, annex A2. Do you have?
Reports dated 18/7/24.
21/6.
21st of June.
18/7 and 21.
21st of June 2024. Now, there is another page in vernacular, but the insert Hesman.
Yes, 41. Talibur Rahman naman. 41.39.
Affidavit. Affidavit.
It appears that there was a school managing committee meeting on 8/6/2024.
My lord.
Now, how the school managing committee was held, whether this notice was issued to the petitioner? Get the information.
My lord.
Get the
Yes, ma'am.
information.
My
Because there is no stay order here.
Yes, ma'am.
And if the SMC meeting was held, or as well as any meeting by serving copy on the of the meeting on the petition, then we will okay. The respondent authorities in the elementary education department, more particularly the district elementary education officer. forfeiture, as per number 4. The block elementary education officer on DL. As per number 5. Shall apprise the court that when the no confidence motion against the petitioner, president of the school management committee of Tadapur MX was held on 08/06/2024. Proper notice regarding moving of no confidence motion against the president of the assembly of the said school or the suit to the petitioner or not. Similarly, when the general meeting was held on 06/06/2024, whether notice to the petitioner with regard to moving of no confidence motion against the petitioner was notice regarding was issued to the petition was served on the petition placed on 27th of September. Copy of this order to Mr.
Deeply aware.
But in this case, on the last occasion, MSR Bora was asked to obtain instruction. The petitioner before lordship, he appeared in DLED exam. In the my lord, in the certificate and mark sheet, his name and his parents' name are correctly noted, but photo attached with other person. Therefore, my lord, no benefit is well by him by passing the DLED examination. That is his limited grievance. My lord. What I say instead?
Assistant SJ can be
Oh, like বাইরে তো হাই
নাম ইনি assistant SJ में दिस
নাম তো শো করেছে না পজিস্টার নাম শো করেছে না আর বড়া আর বড়া My lord, as per the previous order, MS Arbora is to take instruction, my lord. And her name has not been shown in the cause list, my lord. May I pray for listing the matter in the next
Barbara appears for whom?
appears for my lord, CGSC, my lord, for Director Evaluation, National Institute of Open Schooling.
Her name is not found in the cause list, my lord.
Heard Mr. Ayers, council appearing. Damage. Any CGC here? Mr. Gupta? Yes. So heard Mr. Ayers. Council appearing for the question number one. Learned CGC. You will appear for 1, 2. I think. Maybe 3 to 20. Only for 1 minute. National Institute of Open Schooling will be under you, I believe. And 1 and 2 minutes. 1 and it's under Minister of Education. That's all. 1 and 2. For 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. Petitioner is an assistant teacher. Presently serving at, posted and serving at Tatikata ME School. The Borpeta Education Block. District Borpeta. Since 29/04/2003. It is stated by him that the petitioner attended a 2 years course of diploma in elementary education conducted by the National Institute of Open Schooling, an autonomous institution under Ministry of Education, Government of India. Through particular as a learner, 2 years curriculum under the Harendra Chitra Senior Secondary School. At Nali District, Nagaon. Erstwhile known as Harendra Chitra Junior College, Naligaon, Assam. A center of D.EL.ED course. The final examination of which was held in said Harendra Chitra Junior Secondary School. At 2019, for the period from 2017-19. under roll number 180506017030001. Serial number serial number 255 roll number. Though in that regard, the National Institute of Open Schooling on 26/08/2022 Open School Noida issued a certificate to the petitioner, correctly showing his name of his mother and father, but affixing a photograph some other person and not of him. Hence this writ petition. By the petition. For issuing necessary direction to the Director of Evaluation from our National Institute of Open Schooling. Yeah. For issuing some correct. From elementary to written parts certificate. Marks it as well as the name of the so rule returnable by 8/27. As such and such no formalities, petition as such. One of the four. 17 for adopting and take steps for service notice on the as per number 4 and 5 by raise the possibility on of the possibility. In addition to the above, petitioner is also directed to take steps on the as per number 4 and 5. Right. That's the list according.
My lord, Lordship has issued rule. My lord, may I pray for an observation that pendency shall not be barred to consider the interim pair to issue the correct certificates, my lord.
That will amount to give you the final relief.
My lord.
So we cannot consider that. Yes, next.
My lord.
May be lordship, this matter is fixed for instruction today, my lord. Matter relates to non-payment of arrears against the petitioner, my lord, who is serving as assistant teacher, my lord, in a LP school on the Pathakandi block of Karimganj district, my lord. My lord, the school was provincialized on 25/3/2015. 25/3/2015, lordship will find that at annexure A, at page 15, my lord, page 13. There are two teachers in the school, my lord.
You are receiving salary from when?
2016, March 2016. Madam.
You are receiving.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is your earlier writ petition? What is the direction?
But already petition, madam, what happened in that case, madam, the Pradeep Sinha, the head teacher of the school, madam, he approached, and during the pendency of the writ petition, madam, the amount was sanctioned. So, madam, the writ petition was
Sanction
closed,
for which year?
which was 1/1/2013 to 29/2016, madam. Almost 2 years, over 2 years.
Where is the sanction order?
First, we kindly come, madam, this to annexure C first, madam. The DO writes to the director, madam, annexure D, page 20.
You arrear for which particular period?
1/1/2013 to 29/2016, madam.
When the proposal was submitted?
Yes, well, this is annexure D. The director writes to the DEO writes to the director, madam. Submission of proposal for area settlement, madam. At page 20, annexure D. Two teachers are there, madam. Pradeep Sinha, the head teacher, and Philosophy Sinha, the petitioner here, madam.
Yes, ma'am. What happened? Where is the order of 9th of June 2023? You have a copy of the writ petition, ma'am?
Madam.
Come to last page, page 27. There are three. Lower primary school teachers' salaries are paid by the accountant general.
Pro accountant general, madam.
True.
Madam.
Is it correct? Mr. Sisti,
Pro accountant general, madam.
there is a division.
আমার এইটা আপনার
One amount will be paid by the accountant general,
স্কুলে আপনার পেমেন্ট pro accountant general দেয় তো?
not for all.
Not for কোনো কারণ হয় continual এটা কি হয়েছে হয়েছে কি
এটা আপনার এরিয়া সবাই তো লাগে তো। কিন্তু ওটা ওটা করে ফেরা আপনার তুই
There is a distinction drawn. Who shall pay the salary? One is the AG Assam and the other party.
ওই সাবমিশন দিতে হবে
দিতে আছে এই পাশে আপনার কমিশন একটা নামও আছে। জি
তো একটু ডাইরেক্ট
মোটামুটি কপি কোন আমার কপি দিয়ে কথা আছে।
I say अपना copy बना रहे लाइट पे तो लाइट है प्रमोट करते हैं
लिखा
तो बजट
earlier the petitioner
That petition was by the head teacher, madam. It's not me, madam. We have two teachers in the school, madam. I am the assistant teacher, and that writ petition, madam, WPC 6241 was by Pradeep Singh, the head teacher of the
by an
school.
order the 23022015 under number EPD dot 44 of 2013 oblique PT dash 1 oblique 121 under the 23022015. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, after due approval of the state government in elementary education department, provincialize the service of the petitioner as an assistant teacher along with one Pradeep Singha, head teacher, both from Balia, Punji, Alam Tribe, Lower Primary School under Patakandi Education Block of District, Karimganj. With effect from 01/01/2013 under the provisions of the Assam Health Educational Institutions within bracket provincialization of services bracket close Act 2011 amended in 2012 during its course. That amount has been paid to or not?
My lord?
That amount of 7 lakh something was paid to you or not?
No, no.
Whether the other petitioner got it?
He received, my lord, because he approached his honorable court and during the payments.
His share out of 7 lakh something or entire amount of 7 lakh?
No, here, my lord, his entitlement is 7,29,000. Pradeep Sinha's entitlement was 7,36,000, my lord. He received it.
My lord, page 26, my lord, other petitioners here is reflected, my lord, in paragraph 2.
On his approach for non-payment of his arrears salary for the period from 01/01/2013 to September 2016. Said Pradeep Sinha prepared a writ petition being WPC number 6241/2022. Wherein pursuant to the order of the court, an amount of rupees 7,36,702 was released to him towards his arrear salary and as per his entitlement by respondents. Now the petitioner, the assistant teacher of said Balia Punji Katantat of service was provincialized along with said Pradeep Sinha by order dated 23/02/2015 have filed a said petition claiming for his arrears in the for the period from petitioner so that think about 112021 sorry 112013 to 2902 2016. Claiming such benefit. After more than 9 years of provincialization of his service. Issue notice. You are there? It should go to the division bench judgment report first. One, Madam, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Saliha 2 and 6 steps. Notice 8.
All right.
May I speak? This petition is for releasing my arrears salary, my lord. Page 14, I was placed under suspension, my lord, and I remain under suspension in view of the pendency of the criminal case, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, all the criminal charges, my lord, against me, I was acquitted from all the criminal charges, my lord. Page 14 is my first suspension, my lord, in the year 2016, my lord. And thereafter, starting from page 16 to 22 is the order of acquittal by this honorable court, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there was a detailed inquiry conducted, page 22, my lord, and the order was passed that he is eligible for pensionary benefits as well as the comprehensive salary for the suspension period, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 23, 24, my lord, the checklist for release of my arrears salary was prepared, my lord. And then last page, my lord, page 26, non-royal certificate was issued to me that the salary was not paid, my lord. The reason for processing the statement, my lord, given on page 24 in column number 12, my lord, due to the delay received to the High Court order, my lord, it was not submitted. And because of the COVID, my lord, error salary period, they have not prepared the salary list. My lord. Subsequently, it was prepared, my lord, and page 26, non-royal certificate was issued.
Third, Mr. A. S. Supporter counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel, education, secondary, within the secondary department, of response number 1,
115, madam.
2, 5. A. Chaliha. Any government advocate here? Any government? No. The theory. Government advocate, for response number 3. AGAE Assam. R. Talukdar or somebody else. AGAE. That's a number. And A. Chaliha, standing counsel by the for the response number 7. While the petitioner was serving as an upper division assistant in Teton Pupuri High School under Inspector of Schools Sonitpur district, sir. He was placed under suspension by an order dated 16/01/2006 by the Inspector of Schools Sonitpur for his involvement in criminal case being Bahapur Police Station case number 8/2006 under section 377 of the 5119. The learned trial court, i.e. the court of learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate Commission of Charioti by order at 21/12/2006 completed the petition. Thereafter, the petitioner preferred an appeal and by judgment dated 26/11/2008 passed by London Excellent Session Judge FTC Vishwanath Chariali Sonitpur dismissed the criminal appeal of the petition. Subsequent thereafter petitioner preferred a criminal division petition. Criminal division petition number 22/2009. Before the spot.
Director.
By judgment and order 15/09/2018. This court passed in criminal division petition number.
Arrears, salary and pension.
Set aside the conviction and sentence of the petitioner and public 511 AC.
Notice.
Pursuant to this decision of the court dated 59/2018, passed in criminal division petition number 22 of 2009. The inspector of schools, Sonitpur district circle, Tezpur, by order dated 27/09, Terracotta Service. However, prior to the order of the court dated 59/2018, and the petitioner retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation 60 years. In 31/03/2018. During the said period of suspension, by order the 27/09, the inspector of the court Sonitpur district circle, Tezpur,
Yes.
had withdrawn the suspension order at 16/01/2006. Issued by the said authority, issued by the said authority upon the petition, and regularize the entire period of his suspension for the period from such and such 16/2006 till the date of his retirement 31/03/2018. Indicating that he is eligible for all salary benefits as well as comprehensive salary for the suspension period. The inspector of schools in his said community order that 27/09/2019 indicated that for the first 3 months of its suspension period, the petitioner received subsistence allowance of 50%. And thereafter, he continued to receive 75% of his 75% subsistence allowance till his retirement on 31/03. So the concerned hearing and disbursing officer of such and such higher secondary school in the meanwhile, Chetan Pukuri High School has been converted to Chetan Pukuri Higher Secondary School in the district of the concerned drawing and disbursing officer, i.e. the principal of the school, have already committed that the petitioner is entitled for an amount of 18,57,015 towards his salary inclusive of salary, dearness allowance, house rent allowance, medical allowance for the period from 01/01/2006 to 31/03/2018. And in that regard, the said drawing and disbursing officer, the principal of Second Corporate Higher Secondary School, have also issued a non-real certificate by the petitioner for his area salary for the period from 01/01/2006 to 31/03/2018 for the amount of rupees 18,87. That has been duly countersigned by the Treasury Officer. Concerned to the of Wood districts. Respondent, sir. But the petitioner is yet to receive his said arrear salary of its one double return. Secondary. And also, it is the further petitioner submitted, he has not been paid any pensionary benefit till date. Issue rule returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such and such, no problem. It's states. On or before 18. Pendency of this petition shall not be a part. For the respondent is to release the arrear salary to the petitioner has been as per his entitlement for the period from 01/019. The inspector of schools individual, the petitioner shall submit all the relevant documents and sign all the necessary forms for his pension, if not already submitted. Before the principal of such and such higher secondary school. On or before 30th of September. Thereafter, the principal of such and such shall place it with the pension proposal before the inspector of schools to need to district corresponding number. Such and such number. Principal. Mr. Tapadar, you should have make it. Is it high school or higher secondary school? It should be higher secondary school because the report has been submitted by the higher secondary school. To correct it by hand.
Obligement. I'll do that.
Correct it by hand, put your initial. That's number 6, that principal. Thereafter, the inspector of schools shall submit the pension proposal of the petitioner on or before 14/11/2024 to the director of pension. That's for number 20. Tendency for given.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, I appear for 18, my lord, for a part of property. Sorry.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Made please, your lordship. And your lordship kindly see order dated my lord 3/9/2024. My lord.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, that order has already been withdrawn, my lord.
So thereafter,
No, my lord, now after the court order, my lord, they impugn order withdrawn. My lord. Nothing left. My lord. Continue.
this impugn order was withdrawn
My lord.
only pursuant to the order of the court or what?
Other person to the order of the court.
As because status quo has to be
My
maintained.
lord, my lord.
So the impugn order was issued on the basis of a non-ex order, my lord. So that's why I'm telling before this honorable court, and this honorable court passed the order and that status quo. And now, my lord, the impugn order itself is withdrawn, my lord.
Some court proceeding was there.
My lord?
Some court proceeding was there.
No, my lord, regarding against me, my lord. Against me.
No, that's what been there.
No, against me, my lord, there is a case pending, my lord, that is shown, my lord, that is absolutely, my lord. I have no involved, my lord. My son eloped with a girl. And my wife, while lodging an affair, my name was also included, my lord. And now they are married, my lord, and they are major both. So that cannot be a ground, my lord. On the basis of the inquiry report, which has already been withdrawn, which is not ex, my lord. The impugn order was issued.
You are the president.
My lord.
Not Mr. T. J. Mansal, on its account. Mr. Aki Ahmed, Council hearing for the petition. And MS. Pending council. Event. What responding numbers? 1, 2, 5, 6. Number 3. The petitioner is the president of the school management committee. Of Oliha Mari Pater MB School in the Lahori Education Block of District. Morino. The district elementary education officer Morino. Communication 1308. Instructed the block elementary education officer of Morino to initiate proceeding to remove the petitioner from the SMC of the said school as per Rule 5 of the Assam State Directory 11, and to reconstitute the association of said school as per Section 21 of the 2019 article. Aggrieved, the petitioner filed this application. Instructed counsel appearing for the petitioner. Sorry, for the respondents in the elementary education subject. That pursuant to the order is 03092024. The DEO Assam, DEO Morino. Said communication 130820. To close it or what?
Close it, my lord.
Okay.
Did flow.
May it please your lordship.
My lord, the petitioner has been admitted in the MBBS course in Silchar Medical College and Hospital, my lord.
On 10/9/2024, actually. Petitioner got admission on 10/9/2024, lordship.
What's your good name?
J. Ghosh.
Counsel for the petition. And Mr. Understanding of the health of the responding numbers. 1, 2, 4. And Ardhor, Director of the Tribes and
Government advocate.
Government Advocate. What duty will be there? For the responding number 3. Both MS J. Course, Counsel for the petition. And Mr. Bora standing counsel that during pendency of this writ petition, the petitioner Anish Yadav was allowed to take admission in the first year MBBS course, Silchar Medical College. And pursuant to the same, the petitioner on 16/9. It's not 16.
10/9,
10/9.
10/9.
10/9.
Took admission in the first year in Silchar Medical College. Under which quota?
under the T type quota, my lord.
Central government or state?
State government.
Under the quota of T tribes and Adivasi welfare of state quota. According.
Public.
Public.
May I please go on? Lordship, here we basically challenge the upgradation order, Lordship, of the ME school. Can you look the page 48, Lordship? Here, Lordship, there's some condition for upgradation of the ME schools, Lordship, and serial number 19, Lordship, the Milon ME school, with the situated in the same campus of the petitionary school, Lordship. The petitionary school is established in 1996, Lordship. They are rendering the service 28 years, Lordship. As such, Lordship, therefore, they file a representation before the director, Lordship, the PSPT, Lordship. And in response of the representation, Lordship, the director has issued a letter to the IS, Lordship, to inquire the matter and requested to submit the view comment of the prior application submitted by the president and headmaster of Chautura High School regarding provincialization instead of upgradation of Milon ME School to this office for onward submission of the BTC authority as short forward. The IS Lordship made an inquiry for the BEO concerned education block, but they had submitted a report. The report, Lordship, the page 52. 52 in this report, Lordship, it is clearly mentioned, and there are 2, Lordship, in the report, Lordship, page 52. There it is clearly mentioned that there is no extra classroom is available for holding class 9 and 10. And teaching staff are also not available as per required qualification in Milon ME school.
BTC, who is representing BTC? Now you are representing Chautura High School.
Chautura High School.
Chautura High School or Milon MB School are in the same
Yeah,
campus.
same campus.
Now, when did this Chautura High School was
Lordship.
recognized?
Lordship. And they 8 class 8 is recognized in 2026, 9 in 2013, Lordship, and 10 is.
Where is the recognition orders by the SEBA?
Lordship, SEBA, Lordship. There is an inspection report, Lordship, submitted by the inspector of the school to the director.
For class 10, you must have the SEBA recognition, right?
Lordship.
When you are having the SEBA recognition?
Lordship, recognition is under process, Lordship. The inspection report is, Lordship, is revealed.
That cannot
Lordship.
be.
Is type copy, Lordship, kindly see the 39 page, Lordship, page 39. I type the remarks of the inspection officer, Lordship.
See, for that consideration for your upgradation or your provincialization, first of all, you might be recognized.
Lordship, all the condition of the SEBA board is fulfilled by the petitioner school, Lordship. In inspection report is clearly revealed, Lordship. And upgradation, Lordship, the order, even Lordship, see the page 53, remarks from Lordship.
Do you have the book with you?
Lordship,
This book with you?
Lordship,
You have? Any one of you have?
Lordship,
Application menu. Come to page number 106.
Lordship.
You are a Venture High School.
Lordship, the fantastic, but in BTC, Lordship, no school has been provincialized under this act, Lordship, till now, Lordship.
Not required, but has to be followed.
Lordship,
Now,
that is correct, Lordship, but
kindly read what is the provision of Venture High School. What is Venture High School? Roman 10.
Lordship. Cancer High School means high school imparting education of class 10 and established by the people of the locality prior to 1/1/2006, which has received permission from the state government and recognition from the Board of Secondary Education, Assam, on or before 1/1/2006, and whereof the service of
So,
the Lordship.
you are yet to receive
Lordship,
such
but we have
recognition from the,
established,
you are yet to receive such recognition from the SEBA.
Lordship,
We are in 2024,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
So question of provincialization of your school
Lordship,
under the said act doesn't arise at this stage.
Lordship, I not
first
not
of all, you have to establish
prayer
your
for
case.
the provincialization, but the Lordship,
See, you are
school is
aggrieved because the ME school, which is in your campus,
Lordship,
has been upgraded to a high school,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
And it's a provincialized high school under the jurisdiction of the BTC authority. Your high school is not it's not a venture, it's still a venture school without having recognition.
Lordship, but
And you are scared because if this Milan ME school is now upgraded as Milan High School,
Lordship,
your school will not be provincialized,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
Now, your school is not yet been provincialized because it doesn't have the recognition.
Lordship, but the school is established in 1996.
Might have been established,
Lordship.
but how can we be considered to come to consideration for provincialization under the 2017 Act? To be scared or you are anticipating that your school will not be provincialized. First of all, you have to establish that you have the recognition. You do not have the recognition at all for 8, 9, 10.
8, 9,
That
10
cannot be given by the BTC authorities. That has to be given by SEBA.
Lordship, 9 and 10, Lordship, already recognized, Lordship.
That's why we're saying the recognition is in the process. That's why we've been saying. Where?
9 and 10 are already recognized, Lordship.
When?
8 and 9 already recognized.
Full 8 and 9 recognition doesn't mean it's a high school. High school means up to class 10.
9 and 10, Lordship.
So you might have such kind of fear, but the court will know what to help you.
In Lordship, and
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what do you have to say?
Lordship, here it appears that the recognition is yet to be given and the permission was only given to open class 10.
Permission and recognition are two different things.
Yes, yes.
Permission will be given by the government.
No,
Lordship,
Lordship, it was SEBA also.
Right. Even SEBA, but recognition as for the 2017 Act, there has to be recognition and recognition prior to 2006.
Yes, Lordship, and
If any new act comes, then that will
then
be
they may come into
Lordship, in page 35, Lordship. 35, the Board of Secondary Education, Lordship, the permission of class
There is recognition.
10, Lordship.
Permission and recognition are two
10
different
also
things.
permission given by the board, Lordship.
Try to understand what is recognition and what is permission.
And the recognition process is undergoing, Lordship. The inspection report has already given, Lordship.
Either you withdraw or dismiss. Up to you. For being provincialization, you should have a recognition from the SEBA prior to 1/1/2006. And you got only the permission in the year 2015.
But the service.
Up to you. Nothing else. We have to follow 2017 Act, that's all. You're only, you're aggrieved because if this school is upgraded as a high school, it will not be, your school will not be provincial because being in the same campus.
But
But for provincialization, first of all, you must have the recognition
and other.
or even whatever. Your school has been given permission only on 1/1/2011.
Lordship, we are imparting the decision, Lordship, last.
Up to you. Up to you.
Lordship, the time, Lordship, today I will decide. Lordship.
Say both ways. You may escape from this court. The only thing
No,
that you will do something.
no, I will instruct, I will often instruct. Lordship. Okay.
Maybe, Lordship. My lord, for the post of assistant teacher, my lord, the petitioner could not complete the process of my lord submitting documents, my lord, in the online due to network issue, my lord. And 35,000 was vacancy, my lord, and total vacancy was 35,133. And they have filled up, my lord. Total application was 24,790, my lord. More than 10,000 vacancy is still there, my
What
lord.
is this case?
My lord, the last date was 12/8.
And on that day, my lord, stay order was there, my lord, by suspending the, my lord,
He
adversary.
could not fill up the form. On 38th, he submitted the representation. Appointments over, my lord, on 31/8. Now, my lord, exactly after 1 month, he has approached the honorable court. Whether, my lord,
No, vacancy is there, my lord.
vacancy for her, there cannot be a
10,000
separate
vacancy
selection.
is there, my lord. Petitioner already registered her name, my lord.
Oh, no.
And signature also uploaded, my lord. Page, my lord, kindly see.
He has missed the passport.
Page 33, my lord.
Right? Yeah. The list was published.
Yes, madam, on 31. Appointment has been distributed. Madam. Appointment letter has been
That has been
distributed. No, Lord, she may kindly see the prayer made, madam. Whether at this stage this prayer can be considered. Page 16. To show cause as to why writ of mandamus should not be issued, directing the respondents to allow the petitioner to upload the remaining documents and complete the process of submission of application. And or allow the petitioner to submit the application manually and or direct the respondent to select and appoint the petitioner as assistant teacher. Now, whether at this stage this prayer can be, my lord, at all be considered, madam.
Yes, Mr. Ramnet.
Other requisition also pending, my lord, regarding the fake endorsement, my lord. Now, kindly see, my lord. Page 41, that
We
was the
have
entry,
seen
my
that.
lord.
You want to come under that provision, or you want to have your prayers here? There the challenge is the advertisement.
Yes, madam.
Here the challenge is not the advertisement.
Yes, I have not challenged, my lord, but interim
So
order
if you have not challenged, the petition will be dismissed. Up to you.
actually,
We can issue the dismissal order right now, or you want to withdraw.
petitioner, my lord, already registered as
Dismissed. Or Mr. H.R. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petition.
no one.
Who will be appearing for?
1 and 2 is appearing. No, 1 and 2.
You will appear for 1 and 2?
Yes.
B. Chaudhary.
3, 4.
Four,
I am
BTC.
appearing for 5.
No, you, Chaudhary will appear for BTC?
Yes. SSI I am appearing for.
5. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, file number E-532785/8 dated 05/08/2024, issued an advertisement for special recruitment drive of inviting online applications from willing and eligible candidates who are working as contractual and state school contractual teachers under Samagro Shiksha Assam in its website for filling up of 35, 1 posts of assistant teachers of lower primary, assistant teacher of upper primary, and science graduate teacher in upper primary schools in the initial pay band 2 within bracket PP2 at the rate of rupees 14,000 to rupees 70,000 plus grade pay and other allowances admissible as per Assam revision, Assam service within bracket revision of pay bracket was amendment of 2019 with specific conditions that the candidates as on 31/07/2024 must be working as contractual and stateful contractual teachers under the SSA. Must complete The candidate must complete 5 years of continuous service as on 31/07/2024 as contractual and state full contractual teachers under SSA. And such eligible candidates have to apply online in the official website of the the Director of Elementary Education Assam from 10 a.m. of 06/08/2024 to midnight of 12/08/2024. Some of such contractual teachers contractual and stateful contractual teachers under SSA. While repetition, including Photo Assam Prathamik State Uttirno Shikkok Samaj and another being WPC number 4031/2024, wherein a coordinate bench of this court on 12/08/2024 issued an interim order suspending the said advertisement dated 06/08/2024 issued by the EE Assam noted above till the next returnable date of the said WPC number such and such. Against the said order of the Ganachengul Judge dated 12/08/2024 passed in the application number such and such. The state in its Education Elementary Department prepared an appeal being read appeal number 291/2024, wherein the Honorable Division Bench while disposing of said appeal number such and such by order dated 30/08/2024 observe past order as follows. Para 82 page 57. Modifying the interim order dated 12/08/2024, thereby modifying the 12th order thereby modifying the interim order dated 12/08/2024 passed in the application number 4031. The petitioner herein has filed this writ petition on 07/09/2024. Praying amongst others to allow her to upload the remaining documents for the said post of such and such and such price. Advertise on such and such. And to complete the process of submission of her application. And also to allow her to submit the application manually. And to select and appoint her as assistant teachers in upper primary school as per said advertisement dated 05/08/2024 in order of merit in the available vacancy. Petitioner submitted that altogether 35,133 post of assistant teacher of lower primary, assistant teacher of upper primary and science education upper primary, such and such contractual error type but to be filled up by the said advertisement at such and such. And only 24,000 and odd candidates have applied for the state post. Those posts. And large number of posts are yet to be appearing on behalf of the respondents. Mr. Saath submitted that the last date of filing of the application was 12/08/2022. And after due process of selection completed by 31/08/2024, the state government have already appointed the selected candidates on 02/09/2024. And at related stage, the claim of the petitioner has been placed in this petition cannot be considered. Apparently, from the advertisement dated 05/08/2024 made by the DE Assam for special recruitment drive, noted above, annexed by the petitioner hearing as Annex 13. The last date of submission of application was midnight of 12/08. The respondent authorities in the elementary education department did not extend the last date of filing of the applications that were called for by the advertisement dated 05/08/2024. Since the petitioner, who claims to be a contractual teacher under the SST, failed to submit all the relevant documents as required by the said, has been specified in the said advertisement at 05/08/2024 by midnight of 12/08/2024. This court, in exercise of the power under Article 226, cannot at this stage extend the last date of filing of the application of the petitioner for the said advertised post in terms of the advertisement at 05/08/2024 issued by the DE Assam. First, according to this petition being devoid of such.
Obligation.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship was a candidate for assistant professorship in Karimganj College in the Department of Geology. But he was selected by the selection committee. And the governing body then forwarded the matter to the Director of Higher Education. At that time, my lord, the Director of Higher Education could not do it because there was a government notification that nobody from outside the state would be given appointment for the assistant professor in provincialized colleges. Incidentally, the petitioner before your lordship is a native of the state of Odisha, Tripura, the native of the state of Tripura. He challenged those two orders, and the High Court had held that before I challenged these orders, those orders were already set aside. That your lordship would find at
That
page.
issue, in fact, there was the issue raised. What was your subject?
Well, geology it was the subject. Well,
What is
your
the,
lordship, please to see
advertisement. Where is the advertisement?
advertisement page koto.
What are the subjects?
Advertisement page koto.
Advertisement page 32.
32, my lord. Advertisement page 32.
You applied for
Geology.
geology.
Yes.
What subjects you had?
Well, your lordship, please to see here to cover the semester
20.
page 20, 21, 22, 23. This is the life science, geology. Page 20, 21, 22. 22, your lordship, please to see life science bracket geology. 23 page life science geology in the Department of Life Science Geology. In the Assam University, they describe it as life science geology or botany. But in other universities, it is whether geology or MSc in geology or MSc in botany. He did not do any biometrics as such, as held by the Director of Higher Education. Page 38, 39.
तो नहीं आता उसको तो नहीं आता तो करता तो पता नहीं देखिए तो बताओ किसी बैंक के भी जाने के एजेंसी अपने से कंपनी
That is factually incorrect.
Where is your repetition?
My lord, Who petition will do, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Please take your seat, Mr.
My lord, may issue notice at this stage or otherwise, my lord, judgments are there of this honorable court also regarding equivalence of judgment.
Please tell.
Or Mr. B.C. Senate, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
S. A. Sharma.
as its Chairman, Counsel for the petition. And Mr. Ed Dobbs, standing counsel, secondary education.
Higher education, my lord,
Sorry.
I'll be
Higher
appearing for 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
For the response number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, my lord.
Pursuant to the advertisement dated 05/10/2019 and 18/10/2019, report of assistant professor in the Department of Pedagogy, Karimganj College, against the post of NPC. The petitioner submitted his candidature and the governing body of Karimganj College and on being selected by the selection committee of State College. So, the governing body of Karimganj College and official dated 13/2019 recommended and forwarded the name of the petitioner for necessary approval of the Director of Higher Education. The petitioner is from the state of Tripura. And the subdivisional officer, Koila Sahar subdivision, government of Tripura. White number 32307. Number 49. Dated 10/05/2006. So OPC certificate in favor of the petition. The Director of Higher Education Assam on going to the central list of other backward communities for the state of Assam, found that the title Tarafdar is not included. Tarafdar as that of is not included in the official list of OBC of the MOBC in the state of Assam. Further, finding that the petitioner has done his Master of Science in molecular biology and biotechnology and has applied for the post of zoology in the Karimganj College pursuant to the advertisement of research. Consider the letter of the Registrar of Assam University dated 11/11. Consider the email 11/11/2020, wherein it was specifically mentioned that it will not be interest of a degree college to appoint someone having a degree in microbiology as an assistant professor in zoology. Considering those two grounds, the recommendation made by the governing body of the Karimganj College for appointment of the petitioner as an assistant professor of zoology in the said college against the reserved post for OBC of the MOBC, and has been directed by the court by order dated 31/08/2023, passed in WPC number 173022, rejected the claim of the petitioner for the said post of such and such against the Karimganj College, Karimganj, by speaking order dated 08/02/2000. Hence, this rule determinable by from such and such on or before 17 of the revenue period. That's one number. I think you should have given it to Mr. Cal. You are appearing or you only after receive notice? Assam University. You are the standing counsel.
Okay, you are not sort of now. I can accept notice.
Yes. You are the standing counsel.
Yes, sir.
So,
No, I will give you. Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
600 years from registry shall reflect the name of Mr. S.C. Khan. And America S.C. Standing Council, Assam University, seals, along with the Standing Council ratification. What is response? Yes, sir.
But I have a prayer for, I had a prayer for interim order.
Not at this stage. First
Well,
of all, you have to establish that you are the OBC in the state of Assam.
Yes.
And that secondly, you have also not made the concerned party. It's up to you.
Particularly.
Should have made it. Yes, 21.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a OBC candidate with physical disability, my lord. This is also a case under the Assam University, my lord. And they have floated an employment notice in 2020, my lord, and the selection was made in 2022 at page 47, my lord. Is his selection by resolution of the Executive Council to the post of library attendant, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the appointment letter was not issued to him, my lord, and he also made prayers before the concerned authority. But the authority in 29th of July 24, my lord, advertised the post of library attendant again under OBC, my lord, this time. And originally 3 posts were advertised, my lord, as per the advertisement notice at page 19. At serial number 5. 3 posts were advertised. One was unreserved, one was OBC with PWD, that is person with disability of hearing, deaf and hard of hearing, and 1 post of ST, my lord. And pursuant to that advertisement, he applied. He was issued with his admit card at page 23, annexure E. And thereafter, by the minutes of 146th.
One was unreserved.
One was unreserved, my lord. One was ST. And
One was OBC.
One was OBC with
And
PWD.
With PWD.
Yes. And he was selected on that category, my lord. OBC with PWD.
So there are 2 posts. 3, 1 unreserved.
3 posts, my lord.
3, 1 unreserved, 1 OBC PWD.
And 1 ST, my lord.
And 1 ST.
And he was selected in the category of OBC PWD, my lord. That is at page 47. Item 48, the resolution, my lord. The council approved the recommendation of BPC selection committee for following PWD posts, and council recommended the following persons to be issued.
Page 48.
47, my lord. 47, item 48, my lord, and thereafter the resolution. The selection process for non-teaching positions have been completed against employment notice of 2017, 9/8/2017, and employment notice 2 of 2020. That is where I applied, my lord, dated 28/5/2020 and 3/2020.
Against?
I applied against employment notice number 2 of 2020. That is dated 28 May 2020. And the selection accordingly was made in the post of library attendant OBC PWD. Hard of hearing, Subra Acharji is the petitioner before your lordship. He was selected. And thereafter, the Assam University authorities were not issuing the appointment order. And for that, he requested them to appoint him on February 23, 2022, annexure G, page 50, man. Because verbally they used to call him and tell him to wait, that we are issuing the appointment letter. But that was not done. And finally, on February, he filed a written request for his appointment.
Where is the first advertisement?
First advertisement is at page 19, annexure B.
What is page 52?
Page 52 is the second advertisement, my lord. That is on 29th of July 2024. Here also, the library attendant was advertised, my lord. 1 unreserved, 2 PW, sorry, my lord, this is laboratory attendant. library attendant is of one post of OBC was advertised, my lord.
No, that is at page 52, please come.
52, my lord.
Hmm.
Serial
There-
number 8.
Serial page number 54.
Yes, library attendant, my lord.
Now here, the second advertisement.
Second advertisement. That is on 29th of July 24. One post was advertised, my lord, under the category of OBC, where I was already selected in 2022. Instead of issuing with my appointment letter, they come up with this impugned advertisement, my lord. And subsequently, they changed the nomenclature of the post by the second advertisement dated 12th of August 24, that is annexure I at page 58. Here they changed the nomenclature of the library attendant to library assistant for one post of SC, and eligibility criteria also they changed to Bachelor of Arts or Science, madam. That is to be a graduate. So thereafter, the petitioner filed a objection before the Registrar of Assam University on 30th of August 24, that is annexure J at page 66, my lord.
Your first advertisement of 2000.
The 28th of May 2020, my lord, that is notification number 2 of 2020 at page 19, ma'am. Annexure D.
Please come to those who have previously applied under employment notification 2 of 2023 and 4 of 2002. Please come to page number 52.
Yes.
Right side, third column, top.
Yes, ma'am.
Need not apply. So you are not supposed to apply here.
Yes, my lord. But they have advertised the post under OBC. I was selected in OBC.
OBC PWD.
PWD, my lord. 3 posts were advertised, but I was not issued with the appointment letter. And they come up with this advertisement.
This is the advertisement you are challenging.
Yes, my lord.
Any other advertisement issued again?
Thereafter, the second advertisement was issued on 12th of August, that is at page 58. And here the nomenclature of the post was changed from library attendant to library assistant at page 59, serial number 7, my lord. And this post that was advertised was of one post for scheduled caste, my lord, where I cannot apply. But the nomenclature was changed, my lord. So now I have come before.
M. Khatanian, counsel appearing for the petition.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Assam University.
And Mr. S.C. Kell, understanding counsel, appearing for the respondents of the respondent. Some 1 to 4. Pursuant to the employment notification number 2 of 2020 05 with regard to the post of library attendant for OBC PWD. Petitioner participated in the selection process and the Executive Council of the Assam University in its meeting held on 12/01/2022 at serial number 48 F2, the recommendation of the GPC of the selection committee selecting the petitioner for the post of library attendant OBC PWD within bracket part of hearing. The advertisement report OBC PWD if and part of it. hearing. But the respondents in the Assam University did not issue any appointment order. As such, on 23/02/2022, petitioner submitted a representation before the authority, before the registered Assam University, yet to be disposed. In the meanwhile, he has responded Assam University on 29/07/2024 issued an advertisement for a post of library attendant against the reserve quota of OBC, and another advertisement on 12/08/2024 also for library assistant against one post reserved for civil custody, indicating in both the advertisement that those who have previously applied under employment notification number 2 of 2023 and 4 of 2023 come to 29 days. Advertisement number 1 of 2024, 12 of October 2022. Before you submit their application, the somewhat fulfilled, indicating the application. Next, apprehending that the respondents at the Assam University sales. In the meanwhile, shall fill up the post of library assistant by the subsequent advertisements. The left out the petitioner from appointment instead of selection, against the post of library assistant reserved for OPC, PWD, TIF, and part of it as advertised on 28/05/2022 by notification of issued notice returnable by 38th of September. As such and such, no further notice. Petitioner shall be returned on or before 30 days. Pendency of this petition shall not be a part for the respondent authority. 2. This with necessary appointment on being selected for the post of this. For the respondents in the university shall not fill up the post of library attendant. One post of library attendant is up for OPC, PWD. As of 28.
Much obliged. Maybe your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner hearing is challenging a transfer order. Lordship, there are two facets of the whole case. Lordship may be pleased to go to directly to page number 97, wherein there is the earlier round of litigation. The first part of my facts has been narrated there itself. Page 97.
Where is the appointment order?
Lordship.
Where is the, sorry, transfer order?
Lordship, the first transfer order was page 110.
Yes.
Now, this transfer order in compliance of the judgment. Now, Lordship, here that's the background to be given in compliance of the judgment. What had happened is that before this, the petitioner was suspended on account of he being arrested. Now, due to the fact that his suspension was not reviewed, he approached the Honorable Court. The Honorable Court quashed the suspension order. Now, during the pendency of the earlier writ petition, the authorities they had a review meeting, and the authorities in the minutes of the review meeting reveals as to what were the conditions as to where his order, which was initially he was transferred to Delhi, he was reverted back to Guwahati. Lordship, if Lordship allows me to show the.
Please come to page number 102.
102.
Para 12.
Yes, Lordship. In terms of the extant service rules, Lordship.
Kindly read para
12. Accordingly, it is directed that the petitioner be reinstated in his service forthwith upon receipt of the certified copy of this court passed today to be furnished by the petitioner before the authorities. While parting with the record, it is made clear that the employer is free to transfer the petitioner to any department in any office in terms of the extant service rules. Lordship, to this, I would like to draw Lordship attention to page number 122.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, Lordship has got. Lordship, this is the pursuant to this advertisement, the petitioner was appointed in 2012. Lordship will see first the section officer. Then there is the name of the regional centers. He was appointed as a section officer in the regional evaluation center, REC Guwahati. Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, I may be pleased to come to the promotion and recruitment rules, page 118. Annexure 12.
Your transfer order is at page.
Transfer order is at page 110. I'd like to draw Lordship's attention to page 118.
Come to
Page 119, the transfer liability, Lordship. I want to draw Lordship's attention to the transfer liability.
yes, 110.
Lordship has page 119. Point number 13, transfer liability. As a general policy, all employees will be liable to transfer posting anywhere in India as a general policy. However, the employees may be retained subject to overall sanctioned strength of the regional center. Promotion to group such and such will be reference to the vacancies of the headquarters centers taken together, and promotion will be effective from the date of assumption of charge at the place of posting.
The officials recruited specially for Northeast and also regional center Jammu Kashmir shall serve the regional centers up to the level of section officer. So up to the level of section officers, they will be posted here. Lordship, one more aspect I would like to draw to Lordship's attention to the whole story. Lordship, may be pleased to take page number 78 for a moment. 78. Lordship. Lordship has got it.
Just that 118.
Lordship.
Read again.
108. 19.
As per 19. As per level, the last one.
The officials recruited specially for Northeastern region and also regional centers Jammu, Srinagar and Port Blair shall serve the regional centers up to the level of section officers. I am a section officer.
Or equivalent cadets.
Or equivalent. I am a section
Now
officer.
come to page number 48. Read the first paragraph.
Section officer.
Read the first paragraph.
This refers to your application cited above. We have pleasure in offering you the post of section officer in Indira Gandhi National Open University, New Delhi, in the scale of pay of such and
So you are
such.
posted at New Delhi, not at Northeastern region or also at regional centers, Jammu, Srinagar or Port Blair.
No,
So how you are, till your section officer will be here.
no, Lordship, here it is not posted at New Delhi. It is not posted. I am posted in the regional office, Guwahati.
Where is that posting on?
Lordship, page 50.
That we have seen. Only to this report came before this.
Report means I am, because I applied to the advertisement that has shown Lordship. I applied to the post of section officer in the regional evaluation center, Guwahati.
Where from are you going to show? You have been appointed at ignorant New Delhi. You are
No,
supposed
Lordship.
to report here at Guwahati. Where is that?
Report to duty. That means I have been posted in Guwahati. Page 50.
Cross your application that you have applied only for this post.
Lordship, that I have not any.
So it-
Lordship, may I show one more thing like regarding the authorities, what they have considered, where they have considered about my, why I should be posted here. Lordship, may be pleased to take page 78 for a moment.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the suspension order of the of my of the organization where I was sent for deputation. Here, Lordship, I'm sorry, page 79, Lordship, I'm sorry, not 79. This is the suspension order given by my parent organization. After NHAI suspended me, they reported back to my organization, and this is the suspension order of the respondent university. Now, Lordship, second last line. During the period of suspension, IGNOU headquarters at actually should have been he should be posted in IGNOU headquarters in New Delhi. Is the headquarters of the official, meaning thereby, when he was initially suspended, he was posted in New Delhi. Now, when this review petition was, when this writ petition was filed challenging his suspension order, now there was a review committee meeting. Now, Lordship may be pleased to come to page 104. Lordship. This is the first page. Minutes of the meeting of suspension review committee held on 30/11 in the chamber of registrar in the case of Deepak Das, section officer. So these were the discussion. There was a review committee. There is a long discussion. Now I'd like to take Lordship directly to the observation of the committee, Lordship. Page 107.
Yes.
Page 107, point number 2, Lordship. The committee perused the copy of the order dated 14/9/22 placed by the establishment duly passed by the Honorable Court in Miss CBI case number such and such arising of special.
Let us see. Place this matter along with WPC number 399.
No, that is dispose of, Lordship.
Dispose of on 15/12/2026. See, Mr. Das. Come to page number 99.
19.
9.
99.
Here also is silent where you have been appointed as a section officer. But the letter indicates that you are appointed as section officer at IGNOR Delhi and was supposed to report before the Guwahati Center. So let us go to it. You are hiding something.
No, Lordship,
Let the record for the dispose of matter on Wednesday.
Deeply over. My pleasure, Lordship. Lord, the petitioner, my Lord, the LDM, my Lord, and Paschim Guwahati Mahavidyalaya. So, Lord, perhaps the college authority, my Lord, is trying to plan their favorite candidate, my Lord, the private restaurant number 5, ahead of me. What happened, my Lord? Kindly come to, my Lord, the page 24, my Lord.
Selection is over.
No, my Lord, selection, DPC has not been held. After this official letter, my Lord, kindly come to page 28, my Lord, for a moment. Page 28. What happened, Lord? They initially held in DPC, my Lord, and in that DPC resolution was taken saying that private restaurant is senior to me. Kindly come to page 28. May I read, my Lord? In inviting a reference to the subject cited above, this is from the Director of Higher Education, my Lord. I am writing to state that the proposal regarding upgradation from junior assistant to senior assistant in respect of Niran Kolita, that is the private respondent, my Lord, of your college is not acceptable on the following grounds. Niran Kolita is stated to be appointed by a governing body against non-sanctioned posts as grade 4 employee with effect from 8/9/86. This date of birth of Sri Kolita being 1/1/73. The college authority may perhaps clarify the authority as per law of the land by which the college authority had engaged a minor boy of around 13 years of age as grade 4 staff in the college. So, his initial appointment is defective. The formal approval of appointment against valid sanction post was accorded by Director of Higher Education in respect of both the incumbents, Niran Kalita and Rubhajyoti Kakoti, that is myself, my Lord, amongst others, with effect from 11/1/1986. And accordingly, by the period of service against valid sanction posts is to be counted with effect from 11/1/96 only. That is the date of provincialization, my Lord. And service rendered in whatsoever manner prior to 11/1/1986 may not perhaps be counted for seniority purpose. You are therefore requested to review the decision and submit revised proposal for promotion in correct manner. This is for your necessary action. So this is the last communication, my Lord. After that, my Lord, there is no DPC held, my Lord. What they have done, my Lord, they have already, my Lord, allowed the private respondent 5 to officiate as UD assistant pursuant to the retirement of the incumbent UD, my Lord, on 31/7/2020. And there are 2 sanctioned posts of UDA, my Lord. And the last UD assistant, my Lord, he also retired in April this year. April 22, my lord. And what happens, my lord, both of them have joined in the same, on the same day, 22/3/1995. But my lord, as per Rule 17C, my lord, of the Assam College Employees Provincialization Rules to 2010, my lord, may read, my lord, 17C. If two or more persons are bracketed in the merit list by the selection committee, the inter-se seniority of these persons shall be determined according to the date of birth. So, well, my date of birth is 1/3/1969. So, in that sense, my lord, I am senior to the private respondent number 5. But they have shown, my lord, in gradation list. Kindly come to page 23, my lord. Page 23, my lord. This is a draft gradation list. Private respondent number is shown as page 23, my lord. Private respondent is serial number 2, my lord. And I am at serial number 3. So this is the case, my lord. So, my lord, I have already submitted representations before the governing body as well as before the Director of Higher Education, my lord. I have annexed here the representations, my lord. Page 32, my lord. And page 29. So, I have information that, my lord, they are going to hold a DPC very soon, my lord, and they are trying to, my lord, again come back to the earlier position, my lord.
There are 2 posts of UDA.
2 posts of UDA. But he has been already allowed to officiate as UDA, my lord. And without recasting the draft gradation list, my lord, this cannot be done, my lord. First, that has to be completed.
Where is the provincialization on?
Or that I have not next year. It's a very long order, my lord. Otherwise, it is admitted fact, my lord, from the official communication.
Where is your joining letter?
Joining, my lord, it is also shown in the gradation list itself, my lord. Page 23. My joining is shown, my lord.
So you have joined in forenoon.
22/3/95. Forenoon, that is forenoon, my lord. But as per Rule 17C, my lord. 17C, I am due to the date of birth, my lord. I am senior, my lord. Rule 17C, my lord.
Both the petitioner. And Mr. S. Mia.
1 and 2, lord.
S. Mia, right?
Law 6.
Higher education. That's number 1.
1 and 2.
But the petitioner and the husband number 5 are serving as lower division assistant in the West Guwahati College to make it Paschim Guwahati Mahal Dharapur since 22/03/1995. And their services as such in the state heading was also provincialized. When the order of provincialization issued?
11/1/1996.
Pursuant to the order of provincialization. 11 open. With regard to the letter dated 18/01/2022 of the principal of Said College. They are enough to refer to the Said College. Pertaining to upgradation from LDA to UDA. The Directorate of Higher Education Assam, the Deputy Director of Higher Education Assam, by communication number DHC of CE of SCN, like 102, 2021, 79, dated 16/06/2022. Clearly indicated that after verification of the proposal regarding the promotion of the respondent number 5, junior assistant at Said College to the post of UDA, it is the petitioner who should have been placed as the senior most candidate in the seniority list of LDA on the basis of date of birth. Since the date of joining of all the incumbents serving as a LDA in the Said College, including the petitioner, respondent number 5, and another is same, that is 22/03/1995. Such by the said communication dated 16/06/2022, the Deputy Director, Deputy DH, DYDH, directed the principal of the said college to clarify the matter and to submit a detailed report after examining the same. Thereafter, the principal of the college, state college, on 25/07/2022, submitted another report to which the Director of Higher Education by communication number DHC of CE of CN 102 of 2021 1998 dated 07/08/2023 pertaining to upgradation from LDA to UDA said one. The basis of the report of the principal of the said college found that the respondent number 4 was appointed by the governing body of the said college against the non-sanctioned post WEF from 8/9/1986, and that the date of birth of the respondent number 5 was 01/01/1973, and as such, the said college engaged the respondent number 5 while he was a minor boy at the age of 13 years. As the service of both the petitioner and the respondent number 5 was provincialized as an LDA with effect from 11/01/1996, their service period has to be considered from 11/01. Service seniority is to be considered from 11/01/1996 and not prior to that. As such, by the said communication, and therefore by the said communication, the DHE Assam directed the principal of the college to review its decision and to submit a revised proposal for promotion in correct manner. Petitioner submitted, though the DHC by letter dated 7/07/08/2023, the respondents in the said college did not initiate any press DPC as directed, and in the meanwhile allowed the respondent number 5 to be the in charge UDA of the said college on retirement of the UD of the said college Tilak Chandra Borwa. Rule (17) of the Assam College Employees within bracket provincialization bracket 2010 relates to seniority. And Rule 17 within bracket small b stipulates that if two persons are appointed on the recommendation of the selection committee in different batches, then the person who was recommended in their earlier batch shall be senior. No, not it's not. Where is the date of joining?
Date of joining 22/3
C,
90.
not B, C.
C one, yeah.
If two or more persons are bracketed in the merit list by the selection committee, comma, the inter se seniority of these persons shall be determined according to the date of birth. In the case in hand, the services of OT petitioner and the respondent number 5 was provincialized on 11/01/1996. The petitioner is apprehending that without considering his seniority above the petition, respondent number 5, the respondent Paschim Guwahati Mahavidyalaya Taraf shall promote the respondent number 5 to the post of duty, vacant post of duty in the said college. And tested. Issue rule returnable by 8 weeks as such and such no problem. Pendency of this petition shall not be a power for the respondents in such and such college to consider the case of the petitioner for his promotion. Considering his seniority in terms of the communication of the Director of Higher Education Assam number DHC of C of SCN of 102 of 0198 dated 07/0. Mr. Vuya, inform the college authority if that order is not complied with, it will be insubordination of the principal.
Yes, Lord.
Indicate. There are judgments passed by this court. Justice Gogoi, Justice Roy, A. Roy, and Justice V.K. Sharma judgments are available.
Yes.
Order in the interim. In violation of the rules and seniority, the respondent in such and such college shall not fill up the post of duty Vacant post of thinking.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Register post. In addition to the book by justice. Presence of honor. Yes, next.
Malad, this was the case regarding Malad transfer from the place without following the Malad that
Yes.
act Malad. PTR norms has not been followed. Malad.
Lordship, I have the instruction.
Section 5 and 6 has not been followed, Malad, strictly.
That act.
I have to annex the act also, Malad, in the additional affidavit. Assam Elementary and Secondary Education Regulation of Posting and Transfer Act 2020. So section 5 is, my lord, the PTR norm has to be strictly followed, my lord, as per the act. That has not been done, my lord. And section 9 also, safety and security of a female teacher can be transferred from low PTR. That is also violated. That has to be done in case of exigency, my lord. And transfer order is at page 26 is the original copy, my lord. Page 26, madam. My name is at serial number 8, madam, Deepika. And before me, serial number 4, 5, 6. Without following, my lord.
Which school?
I am in Pelao Novensa LP school, page 26, madam. Page 26, serial number 8, my lord. I am in Pelao Novensa LP school at Maibang. Transfer to some 200 kilometers, my lord, Dikhongmra LP school, Gunjung, where there is only 4 students, my lord, as per my instruction of the petitioner. So the PTR norm has not been followed. No rationalization process as per the act has been done, my lord.
Which are the nearest education circle?
My is Maibang, my lord.
Gunjung. Which are the nearest education circle of Gunjung?
Gunjung is my lord, in a border area, my lord, forest area. There is only 1 teacher and 4 students. Now, yesterday, my client told that there is only 2 nursery students, only 2 nursery students. And school is in the verge of closing, my lord. That is the thing, my lord, that around 200 kilometers, my lord, the section 9 has been violated, my lord, of the act.
This, you have to spell out.
But the merit education that I have to take instruction.
Earlier, Mr.
But-
Das appeared, he was aware what were instructed him to take instruction.
I have also, my lord, obtained a copy of last order.
This instruction was already placed on that day.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, today he has some difficulty, your lordship.
My lord, following the
On
act,
the
they can
next
transfer, my lord.
date fixed. The respondents in the NCHAC Upload shall apprise the court the nearest education circle of Kunjung Education Circle in the said district.
I am in Maibang, my Maibang circle. Because my class 4 child is there, my lord, that CBSE course, my lord. And there is no CBSE school, my lord, anywhere except one, my lord.
From the communication placed before the court by the district primary education officer, it is seen that the petitioner is serving in the concerned LP school, where there are 149 students with 14 teachers, including herself. And there are schools where there are 15 teachers, 15 students with 5 teachers. 8 in Jatinga, and 15 teachers, 15 students with 5 teachers, 8 students with 4 teachers in Jatinga circle, 13 students with 5 teachers in Haflong B circle, $35 students with 7 teachers in Haflong A circle, 35 students with 8 teachers in Ihan Malay High School circle. On the next date, the respondents in the NCHA CA Haflong shall also apprise the policy it followed for transfer of teachers violating the provisions of the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Independent Regulation of Posting and Transfer Packet Act 2020, as well as the provisions of the Right to Education Act 2009. The right of children to free and equal education Act 2000. List on (25th).
Obliged.
Children. Status quo as on today would take a letter from Palio Navensa LP School to Ikombra LP School. Palio Navensa of Maibong W Education Circle to Ikombra LP School of Bunjung Circle of NCHAC. Pendency of this petition shall not be about for the respondent authorities in the NCHAC wrong to fill up the post any other teacher in the Ikombra LP School, Bunjung,
Obliged.
during the provisions of Section 2009.
Lordship, I issue notice. Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
Make result of the matter. But the matter is very simple here, mother.
PTC, Mr. Bora,
It's on the death of one.
Belief has not been seeked against me,
What's on the dark, mother?
There is no belief against me. It's against respondent number 1 and 2 only.
I'm paid for notice at its case, mother. By Annexure 5, my lord, page 24, the resolution was taken, it was sent to Respondent 2, my lord. And that for approval, and that is being waited. And thereafter, my lord, the block as well as the district administrator, Baksha and They had been sending the replies. They have asked for only approval.
The school was provincialized or not?
No, it's not a provincial. It's a recognized.
See, it has to come through the district scrutiny committee.
Yeah.
You have to, the school managing committee have to place it before the district scrutiny committee.
But that is
District
where.
Scrutiny committee has to read the exercise and forward it.
To the director.
This has not been done here. Unless the district scrutiny committee recommends the name of the petitioner, how they will do the needful. You can understand one teacher has expired, right? So in that case, it is the district scrutiny committee who should first recommend. As it is a ME school, as you again know, it has to be a science and maths teacher, a language teacher, and a social science teacher. This particular letter doesn't state anything whether this particular person who has been recommended against the particular Mohan Chandra Das, what kind of assistant teacher he was a language teacher, or he was a science teacher, or he was a social science teacher. The person who is now to be recommended is a science teacher or a social science, nothing is there. Ask the authority to read the exercise. This cannot be considered, Mr. Das. You better withdraw and take a fresh steps.
It's a
The
base school.
SMC should do the needful. See, this is not a detailed report. Here you will not see anything. The person who expired, whether he was a the reading of that letter doesn't indicate anything. That has to be, that is why the district scrutiny committee has to reconsider all these aspects and to recommend somebody.
Let him file a reply, my lord.
See, from the this particular communication itself is the court is not satisfied for issuance of notice to the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Right. So up to you now. Either I ask the petitioner to withdraw this petition and file a press after recommending the PTT. School managing committee should recommend to the district scrutiny committee of AFSA.
The school has not been provincialized.
That is why it has to go. The school managing committee has to place it before the district scrutiny committee. That's the law in 2017 Act. Otherwise, we'll dismiss it.
Let him file a notice. Let it.
We are not issuing any notice, not satisfied with this. Mr. Das. This kind of vague and this thing DO will place and we cannot direct the 1 and 2 to do that.
These are all official letter, my lord.
Might be. Where is the communication? Where is that specification? And where is the recommendation of the BTC? Mr. Bora, even if for BTC areas, there has to be a recommendation from the district scrutiny committee.
Lordship, that has not been done, not even placement. This is the school managing committee is doing it.
That cannot be actually.
That cannot be done.
First, provincialization, it has to come to the district scrutiny
committee.
Up to you, Mr. Das. Otherwise, we'll dismiss it. You withdraw it and ask the school managing committee to place it before district scrutiny. Not like that.
Let me take instruction and let a notice go for it. That's all.
We are not impressed. That's all. That communication doesn't give anything. It has to be to the district scrutiny committee.
Actually, we do not know what is the inner matter. The only thing is that But
We are not issuing any notice. It's not a case to be issued notice. On the prayer of Mr. T. That's not very weak.
ठीक हो गया? ठीक हो गया?